The recording is begun. We are back with more Apollo.
That's the name of the game.
4-3.
Yay. I gotta lock
Turnabout Sneed. Let's rock! It's me, I need to find the Klavier voice. Ooh. Nice. Cool.
Ah. Incidentals.
We love you! Is that it?
Alright, that's it.
Rock on, everyone! This party's not over yet. It's time for the song. Get out your handkerchiefs for our special guest. That's right, babies. The night's just getting started. Thank you for coming to the Gavin's Guilty as Charged tour. This ends the first part of tonight's show. This was probably not supposed to be the Klavier voice doing this. Intermission.
Thanks, Trollway.
Pussy!
Trucy.
Trucy spotted. Pitbull, go!
As a beginner's concert.
Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. The Gaviners putting stick back in music.
Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us those tickets at 20% off. Hard to get a hold of, you
That's
know?
like $1 or $2 of discount.
$2,
When you invite
Apollo.
people to a concert, it's usually free.
Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. Let's go. Yeah, you know, like we're a couple of VIPs. We're gonna get those over 80% off.
Threatening him over $8.
I've always wanted to be a VIP at something.
Trucy, you didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name?
It's quite easy if you're a fan of, like, any rock band.
Yep.
Do you remember when I said, "Oh, this guy"? Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Klavier. What a lovely name. Sounds rotary. What? 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 Huh?
What?
Haha! Gender!
Hello, gender.
No?
God awful, maybe.
Really good Trucy sprite, though.
Oh. I bought all their stuff on the way home from a trial. I might have splurged a little bit. You know, it's a good thing it's a good thing we have money, you know? Otherwise we'd be broke.
That was quite a bit of impulse shopping.
I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance.
For Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity.
That's like $3. I already see something on the floor. A clue. Evidence.
Who would have imagined me here? At a Gaviners concert, watching Prosecutor Gavin rock. To be honest, he was kinda cool, and I'm kinda envious. Not that I'd ever admit that to Trucy.
You just pan over this, you just cut to the image of the stage and there's just a rock on stage.
Ah, you made it! I was going to practice one of the songs we're doing after the interval, but you're here now.
Yeah, hey, what's up? Thanks for tickets. We're here for the other 80% off.
No. I need that money to buy more bikes.
And the invoice you sent along with them.
You did a really good job. It was incredible on stage, Mr. Gavin.
Nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial, yeah? And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself.
I don't know how to pronounce this.
Lamiroir.
Lamiroir.
It is not Lemrar, it is Lamiroir.
Yeah, it's WinRAR.
Yeah, I know.
It's WinRAR.
Win raw free trial.
Lamiroir is singing, right? The siren of the ballad?
Oh yeah. That flyer says he flew all the way over for this show.
Boy, are
He's
her
arranged.
arms tired.
Yeah, boy, are her arms tired.
That's right, I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us.
This is, I believe, Arkly.
Oh yeah, it would be like Romein LeTouse, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this is Romein LeTouse.
Lamiroir says, "You praise me too highly."
Whoa!
Oh, this guy, he's huge.
Jay Udge!
Why is his head shaped like a bell?
Meet Romein LeTouse.
What the
Why can I shake him to ring out the to announce the morning?
Whoa,
When
cool
I'm-
bell
Hey,
for
hey,
who's
hey.
its toll.
Is Romein lettuce?
Fucking
Meet
Pac-Man goes
Romein
to a
LeTouse.
man.
You'll never guess what role he plays in this case.
Victim.
Yep.
You guessed what role he plays in this case.
He's so Turner Grey.
He
Despite
looks like
looking very different. Allow me to introduce Mr. Romein LeTouse.
he looks like if I got
That's
like a big
his
stick and
real name.
He looks
Yes, it
like
is.
if I took a big stick and slammed it against him, he'd make a gong noise.
My name is, in fact, Romein LeTouse.
Well, you'll like it. You'll never guess how he dies. Gunshot.
Oh my god!
Gun. He gets shot.
Oh.
Lamiroir's manager and her interpreter, incidentally, because she speaks a hidden language that no one else in the world speaks, known as French.
No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm
No.
trying to work out how to do this. I'm not gonna do the French accent.
There's always my idea that I've
Yeah, but
sent
It
to
is
you
a
like
great
way
honor for us
earlier.
to be here. And a great honor for Lamiroir to be heard in this country.
I'm speaking English, but you don't know this because of
What the fuck is
because
that?
You gotta make fucking Animal Crossing sounds or something. Or like,
Wait,
You wanna know what-
Yeah.
You want to know what my idea was?
It was gonna be just singing like the fucking the Splatoon language,
was-
right?
Screw me.
Terrible.
I
Don't do
my,
that.
I see those symbols and my brain immediately just fucking
Really?
makes tenor noises.
That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful.
I'm still just speaking English.
What
I
if you
don't know why
just
you
said
can't
every
understand me.
symbol?
No, that would
would
take so long.
5 years.
I think the bit I'm gonna go with is that she's speaking English and everyone's just not listening. What are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Oh, it's her. Cool. I'm actually meeting her. I didn't expect that today.
Lamiroir, mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air, lilting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She's a real artist.
Wow, I could hear all of that. You're very nice to me.
I have another idea. I
What?
have another idea besides just speaking English, which is just to
What?
pronounce the names of various medicines.
That's pretty good, actually. I like that a lot.
Dextroamphetamine.
Lamiroir says, we have long looked forward to this joint performance.
Ah, Lamiroir, your voice. It is art.
Pepto-Bismol.
Yet without his piano to guide me,
She just said Pepto-Bismol.
I don't know what you are talking about. It is but a voice.
What? Small
Who's
woman.
this man?
Who's this
Why
asshole?
you not in your minion?
Me!
Who's this?
Machi
Dave-
Tobaye!
Why does he look like? He's got the. What is he doing? What is this man cooking?
What the hell's
if
that
you would
hair?
like to, if you are wondering about the glasses, he's blind.
Oh.
They just kind of make him look like.
Is that why he's dressed
upper
like
class
that?
Dave Strider. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Somewhere before.
He's dressed like that because he's a pianist.
Ah.
You know, he's a penis.
He's a.
He's a pianist.
Follow? He's adorable. And a really good penis.
That
Good
is
penises
too much
are a dying
information.
breed, I hear.
What is that? Is that not the term?
Allow me to introduce Machi Tobaye. He is blind.
Damn.
This is why he never strays far from Lamiroir.
So there is a character that can't speak English, a character that can't. Is there also a deaf guy? Is there like if there's one that can't speak English, there's one that can't.
Oh,
Hey, I have
that's
news. I have
the
news.
missing
One that can't
monkey.
see.
I have some news.
Let's not
Machi
say
Tobaye
anything,
can
but-
also not speak English.
Yes, but also Machi cannot speak English either.
Okay.
They are both from Borgenia.
Oh,
That's what.
Virginian.
Those are the missing monkeys. I get it now.
Yeah.
Machi, actually no. If I remember correctly, Machi is like not even just unable to speak English, but straight up mute.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Mostly mute, yeah.
We'll see. The case.
The case.
They are always together. Like characters from some fairy tale.
Lamiroir, so what's the word? Exotic
Trucy, no.
and mysterious.
She does seem quite pretty, at least her eyes do.
Hers is a kind of sightseeing music. That's what they call it in. I want to say, Belgium?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She looks Belgian.
Huh?
Klavier.
She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into song, and then she makes the blind boy do things about that seems kind of cruel. I'm not going to think about this. Even though
Yeah, it's
her
kind of
appearance
fucked up,
and voice are exotic, given her Polish nature, very exotic
Well, is that a
country, her songs remind us of something close and warm. That's right. The thermos flask of soup I always keep in my jacket.
Songs remind us of something. Her songs remind us of something close and warm. That's right, penis.
Yeah, that's what Machi's there for.
Anyways, I found something. Check lobby 1.
Wow, it's like
It's like a drug name generator.
I already have the NHS list.
The
of
medicine
over this
drug.
Thing.
Perfect. The medicine drug.
The medicine drug.
I gave patient stupid drug. You are a black man.
sights in the
This vexes
song.
me.
So poetic.
She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. The guitar's Turnabout Serenade. I hope you enjoy it. It goes a little something like this. Come on, webpage. When the sleepy duck is crying and the mom is kissed goodnight. Raise up your bat for baseball, DeLite.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's how the song goes, Klavier.
No, that's how it goes.
Well, no, because we get lyrics for it later.
No, that's how it goes. And now it is time for the next part. We're giving the Gavinners hard rock a little rest. Lamiroir, the stage is yours. Don't get anyone killed.
Dihydrocodeine.
What?
The band members will not play during Lamiroir's ballad. Only Machi's tender tones and Lamiroir's dulcet voice.
And my guitar, of course.
Woohoo! Nice, like this make it all worthwhile, you know?
I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in chords of steel.
Shall we hit the stage then?
Good luck, Mr. Gavin.
It's time for another epic day of being me, then nothing bad will happen. Take care your hearts aren't stolen away, huh?
Okay. Quick, Apollo, look if you're look if you have 80% or anywhere in here.
It's a teleprompter.
The Nintendo DS!
Just let it play. Just let it play. Just let it play.
The Snyler.
Also,
there
she
is-
is singing in English.
Yeah, she is. She did learn the English lyrics of specifically this song.
Your Bonnie is playing Marvel Rifles.
I was gonna say.
That's what we're recording now, I
there
guess.
is one thing.
Hold on, I gotta tell her.
If there is one thing I love about this case, it is how it sets up such a mystery, such a great mystery in this one cutscene, and then goes back over it throughout the entire case.
But Gavin's model is
What?
He looks like Hideo Kojima.
Oh, I get it! He's called Klavier Gavin because he's in the Gavinners!
Did you notice what just happened, by the way?
Yeah, his guitar set on fire.
Also, I've told Bonnie she's canon to TDR now.
Back to
Sudden
two-dimensional
transition to
again.
image.
Ah, fuck! Shit! Fuck! Ah!
Wow, wasn't that amazing? I even cried a little.
I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar.
Mine a fucking guitar!
Yeah, that even surprised me. And I'm a magician. What a production!
Where's Phoenix Wright and his fucking ice powers when you need them?
What a destruction.
No, not my other bike!
I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. He looked as surprised as I was.
Terrorism.
Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think I've gotten you a hero, Apollo.
I'm not sure I'd call that art.
What are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. 20 minutes till the last part of a show.
How many breaks does this band need?
A normal amount.
Shout out to the guitar based on, like, some sort of Blue Badger OC.
The cool
Yeah.
badger.
The cool
The
Rocket
cool
Badger.
Badger.
cool badger.
Ah, the rockin' badger. No, that makes a lot more sense. That's the jammin' badger.
It's Jamalami.
True.
What the fuck was that? I was never consulted about it.
So sorry, Mr. Gavin.
Before.
Okay. I mean, we were. That was supposed to be. Okay.
This
Oh,
was
it's
stop.
supposed to
It
be
was
you,
two
Gavin.
people.
Yeah, it's 2 people. We could just do the voice at the same time.
Okay.
That's fun.
You have to say it exactly together. If
Are
you-
we gonna still say we're gonna redo the line or?
and I'm just.
Yeah, right.
Or
Go on.
3, 2, 1. Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir.
Gavin, sir.
I've asked the man in
Where's
charge.
the man in charge?
I play new rock, not great balls of fire! Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible.
Seems upset. I might not be percent.
Ah! Apollo Justice! Were you the one who tried to torch me?
Hey, I didn't do it.
Gumpy.
Gumpy.
So much
Gumpy.
for your life for art.
The guitar serenade is ruined! Ruined!
Well, let's try to talk to him at least.
I'm not sure that's the best move right now.
I'll do it anyway. Wait.
I'll do it anywhere.
No, I'll do it here.
Here is part of anywhere.
True.
That's true. You mean the
The,
guitar that
and
wasn't part of the act?
Part of the act!
Who's on first?
Who'd burn up a guitar on purpose?
I assume you would. I mean, it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away.
Wait, you think the audience thought it was...
Sounds like he got lucky.
Well, it is something of a specialty of mine.
You probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did.
Nice. Another epic win for me where nothing ever goes wrong.
He
Nothing
got
bad
lucky
ever
and
happens.
didn't realize
to
it.
Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price. If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke.
Unusually frugal for a rock band.
Apollo, look him dead in the eyes when you say that.
Achtung! Today's been one disaster after another. My hog won't run. My guitar case is broken.
Eddie told me there'd be days like these. Was Lamiroir's song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin?
Ah, yes. Thanks, it was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics and she wrote the melody.
Well, I was a bit surprised you could sing in English.
Well, she does seem to just speak English fine. She just only says the names of fucking medicines.
Yeah, that's what surprised me.
I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here.
Oh, it's the other 8. No, it's not the other 80%.
No, you're not getting that.
This.
A lyric sheet. It's yours. Signed by myself and Lamiroir.
Yippee! Thanks so much.
All I ever
Yeah.
get to sign are client defense agreements.
Almost time for the third act of the night.
There's more?
Yes, Lamiroir's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again, yeah? Hope you're ready to catch it. Like your refrigerator.
Then you better go catch it.
Woohoo! Ready, Apollo?
This reminds me of a joke I once heard.
I think I'll pass.
Eh.
I like the bit with Lamiroir, but the rest could use a volume knob turned way down.
Prosecutor
Apollo,
Gavin
you
fiddles with a
went to a
strange
beach that makes you old,
with
didn't you?
a card in his hand that has a strange marking on it.
What?
I'm joking about Shelly the Killer.
Ah.
22 qualify as old to a 15-year-old?
Yes, have you ever
Yes.
been on Tumblr?
Have you ever interacted with a 15-year-old?
What?
Been
I'm
15.
going.
She's fizzles into mist.
Let's the old folks rest backstage, yeah? Time to rock!
Hey, you're older than I am!
Not where it counts! Oh shit,
Ema
Emma.
Skye Gaming. Hey, it's you, that right kid.
Her famous catchphrase, Ema Skye Gaming.
That's not my famous catchphrase. My famous catchphrase is "What the science."
You haven't said that in
Who are
like
you
7,
talking to?
8, 9 years.
The Phoenix is right here. Do you not see him?
No, Apollo
No?
can't see astral projections.
Oh,
It's really sad.
huh.
That's why I have to call him.
Well, anyways. Ah, that's why it's to call you. I see.
What? Anyways, Detective Skye. I'll let that Wright kid business pass.
Tell me, Emma.
I like that Apollo always sticks to script because he has to.
There's no need for titles once you
Even
share
if
a
he
bottle
goes,
of
even if he
fingerprinting
goes
powder.
off script, he has to say the lines as written.
I'm gonna quickly screenshot this.
It
This
is a
is a
white
good-
powder, yeah.
It's also just really funny. Like, why would you say why would you say these words?
What does this mean? What did she mean by this?
That's a new one.
Oh wait, hold
So,
on. I'm missing
what
a
are you
very
doing?
important prop. I'll be right back. No,
I won't
I'm
get a
actually not
thing
gonna
of
do that.
chips. Alright, we'll
I'm
kill
not
you in
gonna.
real
I'm
life.
not. I'm not gonna do the thing this time. Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking.
Also, yeah, she's very clearly eating peanuts, not chips.
She. Yeah,
No, those
she
are
is eating
snackers.
penis.
They're snackers, yeah.
What?
They're
They're
called
snackers.
In universe.
Ah.
You think I want to be here? Me in charge of security at this pit?
Security? Did something happen?
There's no knowing what that glimmerous fop. Apparently, he's all upset because something was stolen. He wanted security back here during the concert. Where does he get off acting like he's some big rock star?
He is a big rock star.
Hey, you listening to me?
So, where's this door here lead to?
This one? That's Lamar's dressing room.
Lamar?
Lamar? Kendrick is here?
Mm.
Snacku. In the box.
Is she ever in a good mood, I wonder?
I'm
Really
eating very, very fast.
Yeah, she's like sped it up.
Emma? I've never seen someone eat snacks with such vehemence. Better give her a wide berth.
It's like spite.
I'm assuming that is getting a thing pinged in the face. Sound effect?
You got Snacku.
She snacked with me.
Screenshot this!
It's not like she's like, she looks like a YTP because of how fast she's going.
Wait, I got this perfect screenshot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, I fucked up the screenshot. Fuck. Hold on. Can I get it again?
How do you fuck up a screenshot?
There we are. I got just the right frame, and then I canceled the screenshot by accident.
How do you cancel a screenshot?
Pressing the escape key.
What?
Oh, are you using like stepping tool?
Oh, you're smithing.
Yeah, I'm using snipping tool. I'm snipping.
I'm gonna smip.
I'm gonna
There we
skip.
go.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Emma?
Oh, it's just gonna...
It's the same line, yeah.
You can get.
I do
I
love
want to
that
get all
line
the
three
check
times.
marks, though.
Keep that with me.
I love that sound effect, by the way.
Thing.
Bang.
What's this? Some kind of headset earpiece?
Oh, okay, I just can't do anything here.
Why would someone leave this in the hallway? Maybe Lamiroir's bodyguard dropped it? Emma! Will you stop eating those snacks for 1 second and listen?
Ha! If you think you're gonna pull me away from my snacks, just hear you mumbling. On and on about whatever, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
At least I got her to stop munching.
Alright, now she stopped munching.
Ah.
Now examine it again.
I'm heard back from Bonnie about Marvel Rivals.
Damn.
Just kidding, she's back
Don't
munching you!
elaborate.
She stopped munching after that, it seems, but I don't know if that makes the dialogue work again.
I don't think it
Should I
does.
elaborate what I meant to Bonnie?
Yeah, no.
No, it doesn't.
Entirely up to you. Okay, I guess
won't.
I'm leaving.
Every time Apollo looks away from Emma, she goes back to munching in one frame.
Frame perfect munch.
Okay, I can only go between these two areas, so I must have to present something. Like
My
a
attorney's bet.
Lamiroir signature.
Emma, could you take a look at this?
No, she couldn't.
What do you think?
It might honestly be your attorney's badge.
That must be a bottomless bag of snacks.
No, because no crime has happened yet.
I think there's something to examine it here, maybe? Because there's more off screen, I believe. Like if you slide.
No, I
Oh,
can't.
there's
I
not
don't have a slide option. These photos are glowing.
Oh wow, they're irradiated.
A postcard of Lamiroir. I can't read a single word of the sentence at the bottom. Trucy might want one of these. I'll show it to her next time we're here. That's an odd guitar. The design is that character I saw in the hallway, but with sunglasses. What a strange mascot. He looks like he's crying. Since when is a rock about crying? They should name this guy Emo.
The emo badger.
A police uniform. Next to it is a policeman's hat and a pair of handcuffs. Guess the band is really into the police. Must be Prosecutor Gavin's bad influence. ACAB.
Yeah, but it's bad influence.
They're really into the famous band The Police.
I thought rock and roll was all about being rebellious. By the way, it is something you have to examine in the room with Emma to progress.
Not the earpiece, it seems.
Oh, there was something about the guitar case that Klavier said, so maybe it's that.
Come to think of it, I am a little thirsty.
Or we could
No.
get a fucking dink of oiter.
Yeah, have some tea.
Guitar case.
I think I'll get a water.
I'll have tea.
If you want tea so bad, go buy it yourself. She snacked with me.
I'll take a tea.
Can I examine the stairs and leave? Do I have to examine the blue badger? Da 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 da.
What's that odd looking doll doing there?
Oh, that's the blue badger.
Could you try either talking or munching, but not both? She snacked at me.
Serve me right for going out of my way.
Sorry, I don't speak snackers.
This is a good bit that they're doing.
The box.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
That's a pretty sturdy looking box there. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to
Some
it.
things are better left locked away.
FNAF isn't real.
Don't even think about taking that.
I don't think I could even carry it. She snacked with me.
It's becoming this case's version of every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
So this is Lamiroir's dressing room.
If you even think about going there, I'll...
What was that? Was that a gunshot?
A gunshot caused by trying to go in a room.
Something's going on.
You, out of my way.
Emma!
MR! MR! It's not locked. I'm going in.
Klavier's theme is muted because it's in the other room.
No, it's just coming in through that speaker in the top left.
So either way, it's diegetic.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is cool.
What's that awful noise? Oh, it's the concert.
Also, a guy died.
Ah! It's Lamiroir's manager, Mr. What's-his-name.
LeTouse! Oh no. Hey, you.
Me?
Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup.
Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right?
And don't touch anything. I'll be right back. In front of Apollo, there is a large panel with one singular red button on it.
What's going on? Just talk to him and now... He's alive! Mr. LeTouse, can you hear me? Shot. I was shot.
Yes.
It probably looks like he was riding on the
Who?
Like, on the floor.
Who
Just
shot
walked
you?
there and it didn't work.
I don't know. Ask. Ask? Ask what? Ask. Witness. Witness? There was a witness? Who? Cold. So cold. Witness.
Apollo talks to himself in
You're
a room
cold?
with a
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Hang in there, Mr. LeTouse. Tell me, who is the witness? The witness is Siren. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? Mr. LeTouse! Yipes! Emma! What was that? Who's there?
front.
Emma, did you see anyone just now?
No.
I have sworn I heard a door close.
The concert's been cancelled. Backup's on its way. Is Mr. LeTouse? He's dead, isn't he? It's terrible.
I locked them. Romein LeTouse, shot. And I heard his last words. The witness is the siren, whatever that means.
What?
Whoa!
Guy appearance!
Why is it? Why? He look.
Why is his hoodie a shark?
What?
Because it's
What is he
awesome.
cooking?
Wait
Why,
until you
why
wait,
does he
wait
have a
until you see
missile on his
here.
head? Why is the man wearing a torpedo? Does he headbutt you and the building explodes?
Well,
Do
he's
we
wearing a torpedo because he's a pedo.
Is
No.
someone?
Whoa. What?
Is,
Wayne, shut the
I'm
fuck
joking.
up.
I'm
Is
making
some-
I'm
is
making
someone-
a
That's a
YouTube
terrible
clipping
is
joke.
myself.
someone?
Knock
Is
it
someone like Dibs does a voice for this guy?
No,
I am
No one
looking.
is.
Yeah, no, nobody's dibbed him.
Who wants him? $19
I mean-
Fortnite card.
I
Yeah,
could.
that's-
I could.
I could.
I could also.
Yeah,
I
we have
suggest
two good
that.
options here, but
I vote Jess does it personally
Yeah, let's just do it.
because Emma's in this case, you know.
oh wait, no, I have another character in this case. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just-
What voice do I give Shark Guy? I could give him fucking Solid Snake.
He is a member of the
Oh
Gavin.
no, perfect. Solid Snake is perfect for this guy.
The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go. Colonel. Good work, Daryan. You have a strange name, but you work well, and also you are a shark, and I am scared of you.
He's literally a member of your band.
I am still scared of him.
Fair enough.
I'll let you know if I find out anything about the victim. Later. I disappear into mist. It's investigation times then, yeah, Fräulein Detective?
I'm trying to investigate the crime, but my hair is dummy thick. I don't need some rock and rolling prosecutor to tell me that.
One request I must make. Tell no one, on staff or otherwise, anything of this.
I wasn't going to anyway.
Ooh, a gag order.
No word gets out other than that Mr. LeTouse is dead. No word of the cause of death or of the murder.
Tell no one. Not even Lamiroir?
Not even her. We must keep everything under wraps. Oh, one other thing. I'll need your signature on this, Applehead. Yours too, Fräulein.
On that? An investigation request.
Why just us?
You two are civilians. It's standard procedure.
That should be okay to sign, I think.
Signed
Prosecutor
with
Gavin's
great
investigation
reluctance.
signed with great reluctance.
Right, well, get started with the investigation.
Found it already.
Ah, and fun tip for you.
Me?
Try not to get in the Fräulein Detective's way. She's in a foul mood today.
Gee, I wonder why. We're all questioned as witnesses. And now none of us can go home. We'll investigate, alright. Our way. What is a man?
Our way, our highway.
Okay.
Do things my way. It's my way. My do highway.
Somehow I didn't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon.
Still can't believe I was there when it happened.
And no one
Honestly,
else was
yeah, I
in the
think-
room when it happened.
Ah, the room wasn't
Not
happened.
an experience I care to repeat anytime soon.
This is no time for navel gaze. What does that mean? What?
Well, the navel.
Navel gazing, looking at your belly button,
Yeah, just looking down.
looking down.
It's like
Okay.
shoegaze, the music genre. It's called shoegaze because the people who listen to it can't look a woman in
What?
the eye.
I'm going to pretend that made sense.
There's a music genre
think-
called shoegaze.
I'm not
It is
sure
called
I
that for a
want to
slightly
believe
different
you.
reason, but Yeah.
Yeah, but funny joke.
funny joke, yeah.
Okay, I guess. Let's crack this case.
I worry about Trucy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course,
She
that's
grew
not
up-
surprising,
she grew up with
considering who her
Phoenix Wright.
father is.
What's up? Are you judging me?
No. Let's get cracking.
Hell yeah.
I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. LeTouse's last words.
He's the only person
He's
in the
only
world
one
who
in the
knows this
world who knows
information.
this information. We were in sync perfectly on my end.
The witness is Siren.
Oh yeah, he can't do his own flashback voice because he died.
Yeah.
Damn.
First order of business is to find out what he meant by Siren.
It's kind of very obvious.
Also, his My Hero quirk was to not become a ghost when he dies. He's just gone.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
That might be
gone.
the worst one in the series yet. Did he even know?
That's a
Yes, he knew.
very low tier quirk.
I think that
Yeah,
was
he-
probably the lowest one so far.
He knew that was what his quirk was, which is why he cared so much about telling Apollo.
Because he wouldn't be able to say anything as a ghost.
What's that? Looks like some kind of future phone.
No, the fuck it doesn't.
Not a phone, a transceiver. It's called a headset.
What's a headset doing on the floor? Wait, do you think Mr. LeTouse might have been wearing it? Like one of those bodyguards?
I don't think he was wearing one when we first met. The LED on this thing is lit. Must be on.
Probably not anything there, but maybe we can crack the box open.
Looks like an instrument case. A big instrument case.
There's a great magic trick you can do with one of these.
Perhaps
What
some
kind?
things are left forgotten. For now.
The miraculous beautiful girl escapes the case illusion.
So it's the girl who's miraculous, not the escape?
So picky.
Miraculous.
Miraculous Ladybug.
My
That's
Grack.
the governor's dressing room. Crime
That
scene
would-
is Lamiroir's dressing room. Next door.
You never know where clues might be hiding, Apollo. You've got to check every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Let's case this joint.
He's not cool with me.
After you, Trucy, PI.
Sure, let's go to the governor's dressing room. Nothing has changed.
Huh. Looks like nobody's here.
Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case, too. No rest for the wicked.
Can't believe you'd say that about him. That was big. Oh, we can't rest either. Let's get rocking. Rock.
No
Sorry,
rest for the wicked.
I was anamorphing into Kane.
No rest for the wicked. Prosecutor Gavin is a candle.
Ooh.
We could look at the
You can set him
meal.
on,
We could look at the
you can
scramble.
set him on fire and he won't die.
Why is that plastic bowl of stew sitting there?
I think I have time to do the scramble before my voices kick in. 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a think.
Maybe we use it for interrogating bad guys.
We interrupt this TDR to bring you scramble.
Fess up to what you did and we'll let you eat that stew.
That's just mean.
It gets worse. See, if a bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it. If you can. See, it's made of plastic. It's like, you don't know which ones are the real bad guys.
I think you need to take a deep breath, Trucy.
What is she talking about?
She's talking
Is
about
it the same
hypothetical,
ear-
unethical interrogation tactics.
Okay. That guitar. That's the legendary AA400. The Red Badger.
I thought rock was supposed to be rebellious, not civic.
There's a very aspiring guitarist wants one of these. They even paid their own guitars to look like it.
Ah, the fickleness of youth.
You should dye your hair too.
I
should
like
get
my
more
hair the way it
pronouns, Apollo.
is, thank you very much.
You need more pronouns.
Well, no, you're saying to dye it red, which is the opposite. I would have less pronouns.
Red hair and
Shit,
anti-nouns.
Yeah, it's
Red
because
hair and amateur nouns.
Shit. I fucked it up.
blue hair is liberal
line
and
read.
red hair.
If you get red hair, you anamorph into Keir Starmer. Nobody knows how this happens.
Especially because Keir Starmer doesn't have red hair.
Yeah, like I said, nobody knows.
Line read.
There's a torch that I can't investigate. There's
Damn.
just cop
Patrol.
my fucking police issue guitar.
Ooh, a cruiser guitar. They sold those to commemorate 5 years of a band.
Rocking it hard under the speed limit.
That guitar must run on gas.
There's a cruiser bass, and a cruiser drum set, and a cruiser keyboard.
Yo, fish.
The guitar would be a bass, not a bass. Bass is the fish.
Not anymore. There's even a cruiser whistle.
I'm not so sure about that last one.
It's for blowing the whistle on criminals.
I don't think that requires an actual whistle, Trucy.
Yeah, it does.
Looks like we're not gonna find anything in here other than no parking. You can't park in this
No
room. We probably can't go in the dressing room, but in case we can, let's. We're probably gonna, like, Emma's probably gonna go, get the fuck out of here! Never mind.
Hold on, first of all, before I voice this line, I just like looked at my soundboard and like tested his sound and found not at all what I was expecting. Which is that I have this sound. And it's the raised eyebrow emoji with the sound name AO, which is like that's not what I was expecting that to be. Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come.
You have to let us investigate the scene, please.
Your attorneys now. Shouldn't you wait until you have a client?
LeTouse did tell me to ask the witness, the siren. With his dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count?
His client is the victim. Hurt me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me.
Please. Think of poor Lamiroir. And the snacks.
Oh well, I suppose. You did find the body with me.
Right, let's
Technically,
get to
you
it.
both found an alive guy. Apollo found the body.
True. That means that
Right.
only 2 people have seen the body, and thus the body has not been discovered.
No, actually, what happened is that Apollo, they both found an alive guy, and then Apollo saw a man die, and Emma then found the body.
So the body only got discovered when Trucy walked in, right now.
Yeah.
A body has.
Yes. That's the joke.
Just try not to touch anything. In front of Apollo is a very large panel with one red button.
She's letting us look, and she's not munching her snacks. This bodes well. There are clues here, I can feel it. Leave no hanger unhung, no spot unspotted.
What?
Paula, I don't think that's a thing people say.
The ladder, you gotta move right to the ladder.
That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
Ah, that's for monitoring the stage from this room.
William Afton is playing Stellaris.
Yeah, you know, like the lizard.
Like, tell William Afton he's canon to TDR now.
William
He doesn't
Afton
know what it is.
monitoring
I'll
the
be
con-
real. He doesn't know what TDR is. And I
William
don't think
Afton
he
is
would care.
monitoring the concert.
Shit.
William Afton is real now.
William Afton is monitoring
yeah,
the concert,
he's-
which is
yeah,
in
it's-
character for him.
William Afton was Max Galactica. We established this ages ago.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah, he is that guy. That I hate.
Isn't it a very central plot point of FNAF that William Afton is real?
No.
Maybe.
Anyways, lines.
It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming out.
Yes, I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. Made it hard to hear Mr. LeTouse's last words. He still has not told anybody about the fact that LeTouse was alive when they entered the room.
Yeah, he's the only person who knows this information.
You can't let them know yet.
They should
Guess Sav is lying. There's a ladder, yeah.
Oh, there is a ladder, right.
Ah, another ladder.
Actually, it's technically a step ladder.
Well, hello, Miss Fancy Pants. Please forgive my lack of ladder discrimination.
That was perfectly timed. Perfect. I'm less worried about the stepladder. I'm more worried about why it's there.
Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the ceiling?
I still say it's a step ladder.
She really is Phoenix's daughter.
Yeah.
The only family in the world that cares about the distinction between ladders and step ladders.
What's wrong, Apollo? Your mouth is catching flies.
Nothing.
Are you morphing into a frog?
That auto did.
Bwain was- Oh, okay.
Maybe that's how the killer escaped. That's what you were thinking, right? When we arrived on the scene, the killer had already fled. He or she must have had a way out.
So we
Right.
know they're not
The
non-binary.
killer wasn't non-binary.
No, they could be non-binary. I'm just very much not woke.
Ah, of course.
So I use he or she whenever I would use...
Can't believe
Yeah,
I
whatever.
hired a detective who isn't fucking Volk.
And that air vent is one possibility. In total, there are 2 possibilities.
Some sort of binary.
Small.
There are only 2 possibilities. There cannot be more than 3.
Well, they can't be 2 things.
Oh, so there could be a third one.
There can't be 2 things. This is cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, there can only be one thing. Not if the killer were about your size, Trucy.
I didn't do it.
It could have been Machi. I don't know how, but you know, stranger things have happened.
I love how fuck-ass massive the bullet holes are.
Really
think
big
it's
bullets for
I already
killing
said
really
this.
good.
I didn't even like.
do it.
I didn't even think there was the bullet holes initially. I thought like Lamiroir had punched the wall.
Punching holes into the drywall.
Speaking of
I
big
was
bullets,
catching up
good at
with
killing-
Dad's
good at
floor at
killing.
the time, thank you.
No, I know. Of course I don't think you did it.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
Hey, what have I done?
Speaking of big bullet kill good, check the gun next.
Oh, first I'm looking at the bullet holes.
Apollo?
I'm saying next
Looks
after
like it.
this.
There are 2 here in the wall.
The hell kind of caliber is
From the look
that?
of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have missed.
That there are 2 holes. Wouldn't that be 2 misses?
Nope, gun big. What we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder.
Then why is there no
Damn.
blood?
Yeah, that's a good point. There should be blood on at least a bullet in the
I think the
hole.
bullet moved with so much speed and force it didn't pick up any blood as it passed through.
Damn.
That's painful.
No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon.
My big gun
Murder
that
weapon,
shoots
which is
big
on the
bullets.
floor over there.
Hold on, I need to get this flavor packet for my ramen.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, it's a brooch.
What a pretty brooch. Can I eat it?
You're not going to say, "Can I eat it?" and just expect me to take you seriously and let it happen. Give me that.
No.
Are you gonna eat it, Emma?
Look, you may be a cute girl of 15, and you may be Mr. Wright's daughter, but that doesn't get you special treatment to eat a brooch.
Aw.
Me going to the crime scene and eating all the evidence.
Not healthy.
My
then.
hungry
Phoenix
ass
Wright.
will never be
Wait.
an investigator.
Literally,
My hungry ass will never be an
literally
investigator.
3-1.
It's not about envy, it's about tampering with evidence.
Note to self, Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution.
You need to learn to respect your elders a little.
Something seems so familiar about that brooch.
Big gun that shoots big bullets.
It's the murder weapon, isn't it? His revolver?
That's right. A big gun.
It's bigger than his entire head!
I wonder who brought this in
Okay,
here.
talk about a fucking hand cannon.
Bigger than the fucking hairdryer.
Yeah.
I thought only police were allowed to have one of those.
Why are you giving me that luck? I didn't do it.
I didn't...
Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackoos when it happened.
I know! No one here thinks you did it, Emma.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
What have I done?
Wait. The killer brought a revolver. Must mean they planned this from the start. That's right?
Possibly they meant to kill Lamiroir, but LeTouse got in the way. That'd be the way Lamiroir would be a witness.
Oh, you gotta check those postcards as well.
My mom gave me a smoothie. Delicious.
Delicious.
Delete this.
Banana.
Me when I'm Revolver Ocelot, slowly.
Revolver Ocelot. Brackets Revolver Ocelot.
Reblogger Ocelot.
Really slow ocelot.
Username Ocelot.
Bang. I'll check how many bullets are in it.
The middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber. Like some kind of revolver. That's where you load the bullets. A revolver, see?
Revolver, revolver. That sounds a bit like Wonder Bar.
Sounds a bit like Ocelot.
Especially if you say it really fast.
I guess.
You know what I always used to think? I used to think the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one liver. There's just so many words in the world, Apollo. Isn't it amazing?
This is something that a
Dictionary.
15-year-old would, like, actually absolutely say, by the way.
Yeah.
So many different words, so many different people. People like Trucy.
There's a little window over here. Even the killer escaped through that.
Aha, you found the second possibility.
It's
It's a
barely
tough
big
one.
enough for me to get my head through.
Not to mention it only opens a crack.
Peter, what are you doing?
Apollo, what are you...
No, they just need to be able to turn into a non-solid substance. What are you looking at me like that for?
Trucy, what are you doing?
I was just saying it's possible.
Oh,
Alright, right, no harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it is impossible.
No.
you could peek into the room through it, you know.
You could witness, like some kind of is siren.
Yo, we found the witness hole. Where I keep my witness.
Quoting you on that?
I guess we should probably check the body.
Any chance? Ah, that's a body, isn't it?
No, it's a fucking mannequin.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the body. That's a body.
I'm getting mixed signals here. Go ahead, Apollo. You first.
Very delayed
Me?
reaction.
No, you should go first, Trucy, really.
Yeah, she had to wait for a milk carton to drop.
Will you two stop bickering and get over here?
She's munching on snackers again. Hope she's not too annoyed.
My failed writing.
Is that blood?
Cleric beast.
Is that
Why
blood?
don't you examine this
No,
one,
no.
Apollo? You know more about the bread stuff than I do. Yup.
Sazu.
Me.
Something is strange about this blood, though. Is that what it looks like?
Is it literally only the blood?
The blood.
It's
is
okay.
the blood.
It is the blood. Cool.
It is the blood.
The presents aren't going to be relevant. Like cosmetic
Unless they
knockoff,
are.
maybe. Fuck off. Let's not take a closer look.
Let's take a look.
Suspicious looking nook and cranny. Surely this won't classify as the body.
Seeing these mirrors
As far as
lined up
the-
like
as
that
the
makes
mirror.
me think I'm really in a dressing room.
You paint the mirror. Stars line to show it's. Oh,
Emma, can you read your line?
sorry, I got a song stuck in my head. You are in a dressing room. I never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Borginian.
All I know is they sure not make for much of a clue.
Bite taken out of watermelon.
Apollo, can I eat some of those, please?
Absolutely not.
I know. Still, I yearn.
The children yearn for the watermelon. Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit here.
Well, but what are we waiting for? Let's eat.
Right.
Whoa, stop it. Are you too crazy? Emma, you of all people should know better.
She tempted me. She's a temptress.
Please grow up.
The tiger poster.
There's another Gavin's poster here.
I'm just about sick of seeing those personally. Maybe I'll tear it down, haha!
No tampering with the crime scene, Emma.
I'm the one who's supposed to tell you that. Maybe there's something else I can tear to shreds.
To shreds, you say?
Don't look at me.
Trucy evisceration embarrassment.
Oh, for sure. He...
Apollo? Look at that thing. It's huge. That's a TV. I love TV.
Yeah, a wide flat screen TV. I want one of those.
You'll be wanting for a long time on your salary, Junior.
I know the distinction of it being a flat screen is because this game was made in 2007. However, making the distinction of it being a flat screen TV in 2026, when the game takes place, very funny. Nobody has CRTs anymore because they kill you and explode.
Okay, but that's exactly why people own CRTs, is because they kill you and explode.
True.
Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Wright was. Then dream.
I don't think Danny was ever rich, even when he was in law.
Alright, just stomp on my dreams then, why don't you?
I think I've probably got everything out of here for now.
Never.
Technically, yes, I can talk to Emma, but I want to go get, like, pick shit up off the floor first. So I need to go get the postcards, and then I'm going to go to the stage, and then, like, rat back around and talk to Emma.
Look! It's a postcard of Lamiroir.
I keep...
What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen those before.
Must be your native tongue, Virginian.
Virginian, huh?
Why did the music go away?
Because you're not with Emma anymore.
Ah.
Yeah. And that is Emma's theme.
Stage looks empty.
I was hoping to get a chance to talk to Prosecutor Gavin.
Oh well. Nothing to do but go to the crime scene, I guess.
I guess.
That's where you're wrong, Trucy.
No.
Look, a ladder. I guess they need one to work on the lights and such.
Why don't they use a step ladder? I prefer step ladders, really. That's so wrong.
Not wrong, just, well, why do you prefer step ladders?
They're so much more flexible than plain old ladders.
I prefer my I prefer my ladders rigid and stable, thank you.
Really good screenshot.
Whoa!
Someone get that.
I'm not doing it because I'm occupying myself with something else.
Damn, you got a job.
He's jacking off.
There we go. Screenshot got.
Yay.
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 It's Japanese for nope.
Guess I'm gonna go talk to Emma. There probably is stuff to find on the stage, but nothing immediately sticks out.
Mr. Romein LeTouse, wasn't it? He was Lamiroir's manager. I keep slurring that.
Keep saying
An
Lamar.
interpreter. Yeah, Kendrick Lamar. Shut up. An interpreter, apparently. This was his first time in the country.
So I'm guessing he didn't know many people here.
Doesn't seem likely. Nor can I think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course.
Oh yeah? Who that?
Lamiroir. No one here might have had a motive, but she's from...
What are you talking about?
Hey, it was Emma's idea.
I said nothing.
Always with the snacks.
He's a big man. Or was.
Why
Big man killed with big gun.
Happy bouncing sprite for a man has died.
I don't think even I would win in a fight with him.
Unless you had a big gun.
Yeah,
Which is
unless
why
I had
you
a
ever
big gun.
used a revolver, I'm guessing.
He sent a request to the Virginian Embassy for more info on him. Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone.
You do?
That's true. It was us who found the body.
What? I guess that's what I missed for watching our concert.
Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this.
But now you get to be the only person in the world who knows this information.
Yes, but I saw a man die!
But let you be the only
Well, we know the
person
crime
in the world
took
who knew
place
the information.
during the concert.
And when we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone.
That doesn't make sense. You came in when you heard the shot and no one was here? How did they leave the room? Can they turn invisible?
That window is a little too small, isn't it? The mystery of the disappearing killer.
I don't think there's anything to present, so keep looking at things, I guess.
Look at all these presents. Lamiroir sure is popular.
Ooh, I wonder what's inside. Can't open them, can we?
Probably not a good idea. You never know what you might find in one of these boxes. Bombs, razors, ransom notes. Could be anything.
Could be one of those three things.
The three things it could be, yeah.
Emma thinks for a moment and then says, okay, it could be bombs or ransom notes.
Oh, wait. I should examine this. Maybe it has something on the back or a hidden compartment or ah-ha-ha! It has a lemon slice?
Sort of pin fastener for attaching things to clothes. Not a safety pin type, though.
So if it's not a safety pin, is it a danger pin?
I suppose if you stuck it in your eye, then yeah, sure.
Hold on, I need to test this. No, wait, that's stupid.
But you could do that with a safety pin, too, for that matter.
Trucy is very dissatisfied with this information.
Neutral expression.
Trucy Hotel.
Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin.
Aw, you're driving a danger pin through my heart here.
Apollo was murdered on that day.
Plants.
Yeah, that's what the next case is about.
What an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant.
I'm sure I approve. It'd be better if the flower was a bit more
power fell off.
What happened to preserving the crime scene, Emma?
It's fine. Fine, I'll just put it back, see?
How scientific.
Ring light.
This is one of those things, right? At the barber's? A thing of bleach.
Permanent dryer.
Bleach fell onto Jeff.
Want me to curl those bangs of yours?
No thanks.
Better not mess with his hair, Emma. It's part of its identity, you know?
Looks like that's everything on this half of the room.
What's this poster?
Let's see. This summer, Illegal Eagles production of Case Closed.
Like the YouTuber.
Looks like a poster for a different show.
One I wouldn't mind seeing real soon.
Oh, we can look at the brooch again.
Trucy's still after that brooch, clearly.
No. If you want one that bad, get Phoenix to buy it for you. Then you can eat it.
Daddy always says, Trucy, if you want something, go find or borrow it. Oh, and when in doubt, beg. Please, please, please.
Give it to Mr. Wright.
I should be concerned about Trucy's future. But I'm more concerned about the owner of that brooch.
I think that is everything then.
This is why Trucy does what she does with Prosecutor Gavin's bike. She borrows it because she was told to borrow things by her father.
The Blue Badger.
That's the Blue Badger, the police mascot.
Does the Blue Badger have something to do with the band?
Well, yeah. The Blue Bastard is the Gavin's mascot, too.
Ah, go figure.
I hear those things fly off the shelves for some reason.
I'll have to take a closer look at one someday. Concert poster for the Guilty as Charged tour.
I love that name. Guilty as charged.
Seems kind of negative to me.
Well, why don't we do the opposite? Magician Trucy presents the Innocent as Charged tour.
Kind of loses its impact, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the point.
Vending machine.
Indie
I'm
machine.
thirsty, Apollo.
Want something to drink?
How about this one? Steel Samurai Soda.
Now in real steel flavor.
Yo, they got Iron Brew in this game.
Yo, they put titanium in my drink.
Huh?
Here, my treat.
Hey, this isn't enough change.
The machines outside are cheaper. This one is highway robbery.
Go to... Oh, I look at the door.
Lamiroir's dressing room.
The scene of a crime.
We're not supposed to go in there.
But aren't we involved?
And also, you already did.
Aren't we duty bound to investigate?
Sadly, no. Though the situation being what it is, now may be our best chance to do some snooping.
As usual, I see.
I think you do have to examine like something on the stage.
What do you have in your evidence? Yeah, you can present the revolver to Emma.
Oh.
I can threaten
Shoot
Emma
Ema
with a
Skye.
gun.
Yeah, you can threaten Emma with a gun. That'll definitely get more information out of
Emma, I found the murder weapon.
it. So this is the murder weapon?
Point,
Revolver's
Emma
incredibly
seeing
heavy.
a gun pointed at her says, "Wow, cool, a gun," and just grabs it.
No, she's
Grabs
put
it
on
by
her
the barrel.
bulletproof glasses, so she's fine. She puts her finger in the barrel.
Yeah, exactly. It's been fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder. That's odd.
What's up?
Oh, nothing.
Hey, no fair. Tell us.
It's just something about this revolver seems strange.
Strange.
And
That sounds like a talk option to me.
Got
Yeah.
a kill counter?
What do you think about this revolver?
Well, it's pretty big and heavy.
That's right. It's a 45 caliber. It's a big gun.
Yeah, big gun for a big guy.
Fire big bullets. Even the police don't carry guns this big.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such close range. It's overkill.
My new theory. The bullet holes were already there, and the killer shot the gun through the holes.
I'm not sure I see the problem. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry,
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I ordered extra spicy just to be sure it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites.
And that's not a problem.
You know what? Here, let's stick with that metaphor. Let's stick with that metaphor. Next line. So, you go and order a gun, and you fire it, and you can only fire it 1 or 2 times because it puts a lot of strain on the on you, the person firing it.
Ah, I see. I get it.
Yeah, say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder.
Ouch!
And then you shoot it the other way to relocate your shoulder.
Yeah.
It's like the shooter's a victim too.
Yet, the killer used this revolver, and quite well. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting.
You're shooting a high caliber weapon.
It was Vlad.
Alright.
Okay, well that's the talk option and the present option's done, which means there must be a new person to talk to if I move somewhere.
Like the stage.
Maybe Clavier's in it. Oh, okay.
No?
Okay, guess I'll just examine some things at the stage.
Oh, there is another thing on the body examination that you missed because it's a bit hard to see. Look at all these electronic devices. I'm guessing they have something to do with sound.
Why guess when we can fiddle? Let's see here.
Okay, guys, soundboard's at the ready for a hilarious bit.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't touch that.
Healthy curiosity is the key to a good investigation. When in doubt, fiddle. That's what Daddy always says.
It's called
Screaming in public restrooms.
My penis is small and it does not work. Oh.
Okay, Trucy, I think that's enough fiddling.
Screaming in public restrooms. Pray.
I exploded.
Screaming
should
in
require
public
parental
restrooms
testing,
prank.
Clearly.
My thing.
Alright, another thing to examine on the body, right?
Yes, that is what I said.
Revisiting dialogue.
It looks like Jess was not thorough enough.
It says
Okay.
look at his left hand.
See, I knew you would do exactly this.
Why did you say it then?
On purpose.
Apollo, look at his hand.
The word thorough has been ruined.
He's holding something.
Hey, no touching.
You can throw all the snacks at me you'd like, Emma,
I snack-ooed you.
but sooner or later, you're gonna run out of them.
I do like that they
This
now more
vexes me.
often switch sprites while in the box.
This
Yeah.
vexes me. That's the line read. I've been intrigued by this scene, though. Let's take a look.
See there? He's holding something. What's this?
A keyring?
You think it might belong to the killer?
Certainly a possibility.
What an unusual keyring. And what unusual keys. My fucking guitar key!
And
This could be a
my
vital
key
clue.
that says Goral. And also the fact that it's very clearly Clavier's keyring. Even ignoring the guitar.
Point.
Well, that's about it. I think we've looked at just about every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
I guess you're right.
I know how you're feeling. It is hard to know when to stop.
It is very, very rare that you actually investigate a nook or cranny, though, is the thing.
I mean, but we did, didn't we? We investigated the bullet holes.
Investigated one nook in a single cranny.
Also, the window?
Okay, but I'm thinking specifically in the investigations games.
Yeah, the
fair enough.
investigations games is not very much. There's like minimal nooks and minimal crannies.
Except in, like,
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I-15.
True.
These pebbles.
Wait.
Wait if he did.
Bwain.
We'll report the evidence.
Stop playing Minecraft while cutting your nails.
Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back?
Oh, actually, we have to.
Great, thanks.
She took her theme with her.
She
Oh
left.
I'm
man.
gonna investigate the
Oz my
keyring.
fucking team.
Banana.
Goral.
Banana.
Goral.
Clearly, these
Goral.
keys belong to Gru.
Goral.
There are 3 keys on this heart-shaped keyring. This middle key is shaped like a guitar?
I get it. It's called guitar, but because it plays guitars. Now that's nothing.
Heart case key. I'll bet I don't know who belongs to.
Did this not maybe tip you off? His fucking Homestuck sign?
What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait.
Great, now how am I supposed to investigate?
Ah, well, I guess it can't be helped. Let's go.
Go?
Time's a wasting, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Come on.
Well, that's true, but on second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine.
Of course it will. Let's go!
And then bad things happen when they leave. Dave!
Who's there?
A fucking wizard!
A fiddle in a mist.
Teleporting man! We didn't just imagine that, did we? Are we having a hallucination, Apollo?
He's wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly.
Whoever that was, he sure looked suspicious. Strange man jump scare.
Okay!
The fucking teleporting wizard.
Maybe I can unlock this case with one of those keys.
Looks like an instrument. Looks like an instrument case. I didn't get to read the rest.
Yeah, we've done this already.
Redoing dialogue.
Guess not then. To the stage it is.
Can leave. Or go to the stage, yeah.
What is it with today? Problem after problem, Actong! You ain't kidding.
It's for two leading members of the Gaviners, Apollo. Klavier on vocals and Daryan on guitar. So cool.
I have a hard time thinking of Klavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly.
Huh? What are they arguing about?
Probably the case, I'd bet.
My hog won't start, my guitar case is busted, my guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead! And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue. Me? Miss a cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of the song wrong? How? And what was all that tinny playing of yours? Who you calling tinny?
Oh god, the girls are fighting, Apollo. What are those differences in musical direction bands are always splitting up over?
Do we have a thing for Daryan yet? Nope. 14 years old. I like the bleep noise.
Yeah. This is hardly the time.
What are you two doing here?
Hiya.
Stop making ellipses at me. We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Wait, you were what?
Listen, you need to confirm that with the Republic of Virginia, Detective Crescend. Right. Anything else?
What did he just call him? Detective?
Ah, greetings. What?
We finally get to see his hair.
He is just wearing a fucking torpedo on his head.
Josuke!
Yeah. Very.
God, girl, what's up with that hair?
Daryan Crescend, Criminal Affairs, Division 30.
Hello. Criminal affairs?
Apollo, you really don't know anything about the Gaviners, do you?
Something tells me that's about to be remedied. About the crime.
Which crime do you mean?
The murder, what else?
Oh, that. For me, today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see.
Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he? Something about his hog and his guitar case. Wonder what the first one's
Anyway.
about possibly be.
I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. LeTouse than I do. For now, at least. You were the one who found the body, yeah? Well, we were in the middle of a performance, no less.
Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin?
I'll leave that to Fräulein Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes.
That was likely best buddy. Alright. I meant Prosecutor Gavin,
Well, what to do next? We've already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. We might be the most informed, for once.
We might be the only one in the world that knows this information.
Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on things we found.
Or you could ask him about his fucking band.
I don't believe you, Apollo. How can you come to this concert and not know about the winners?
It's not surprising, for even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once.
What?
I know America exists.
None of that.
Get that screenshot.
Yeah, hang on.
America canon.
Yeah, it's the neighboring country to Japanifornia.
Yeah.
Stop. I've got the screenshot.
The winners aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow.
The police?
Yeah, the band. Sting was from there.
Oh yeah, I heard about those guys.
The real police. By day they pack heat, but by night they heat up the stage.
I am high as fuck and I have a gun in my backpack.
By day those lips interrogate, by night they sing songs of unrequited passion.
Okay.
They debuted 7 years ago with 13 Years Hard Time for Love. Then came Love with No Chance of Parole, and My Boyfriend is the prosecution's witness. Well, this stuff goes on and on, even if some of them have weird
Here's
names,
my
admittedly.
right-hand man, Daryan Crescend. I make the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue,
What, does he attack
really.
your sheets?
He attacks a lot of things. This guy is a bit of a... And this
Good
guy
job,
is a
dude.
bit of a... This guy's a bit of a perfectionist.
That's what the hair's compensating for.
I'm starting to think you might have been the one to mess up the performance.
When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk, just like today.
I'd hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert.
The concert today... The concert today a disaster! I'll get to the bottom of this and then we'll see who missed the cue. The prosecution moves to indict Daryan Crescend for being a shitty guitarist, not the murder. Different thing.
I missed the cue. They were arguing about that before.
Great, I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists.
The case of the missed cue.
The case of Q. Just the
What's
line.
this missed cue you keep
Like the
talking
case of
about?
Anne. Aha! You heard it, didn't you, from the audience?
Actually, I didn't notice anything.
See? No amateur is gonna pick up on that. Look at my ring that's got like some sort of dragon thing on it. Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No! Now take a listen to this.
It's like da 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 da.
A
Da,
mixing
da,
board. We
da,
used it to record our
da,
concert
da.
tonight.
Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder?
haven't you been on one of these cases before? Everything you investigate will coincidentally turn out to be connected to the greater case at hand.
Yeah, that's just
This seems irrelevant,
Yeah,
but
that's just
somehow
parts.
it's going to come up later.
Yeah,
This thing comes up a lot, by the way.
It's gonna end up being the bullet somehow. That's how this usually turns out.
This is the gun.
Yeah.
Well,
oh,
no,
there,
I
really?
have the gun.
You have a gun?
There are 2 guns.
Yes, I have a gun.
There were 2 guns.
Well, there's also
is
the
big
one
news.
in my backpack. There are at least 3 guns.
Wow. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry, unrelated.
Please tell me this is interactive.
It is, yes.
This is but one of the devices used in recordings. We are a 5-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately. You use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out.
Wow, neat. So could you say here only the drums part?
Of course, that's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight.
I'm more concerned with the other criminal, the one who kills people.
You want help on the case? Then help me with mine.
I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting.
You also must understand, Herr Forehead. I am a prosecutor. I have solved this entire case in my head already. Probably. Let's begin. First, we bring up the part of the performance in question. You simply choose the section of the song you wish to hear on the uppermost bar. Like so. There it is. Now, listen.
Was something wrong?
You couldn't hear it? Listen again, closely. I think the bassist kind of fucked up a bit.
The timing's a little off, isn't it?
You see? There, right at the most important part, before it kicks into the main melody of my theme. And even an amateur can hear it. An amateur with a mixing board, maybe. You're missing the point! We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect! Here he goes again. Right. Herr Amateur, you will prove my point.
Huh, me?
You will find the miscue. You will tell us which instrument, which part is the guilty party.
But how?
Did I not just explain it? Move the sliders with W and S to adjust the volume for each part. Then you will find the parts that hopelessly bungles the cue with A and D. You'll find it and with your untrained amateur ears.
Nothing to do but try, Apollo.
I guess. I'll admit, this looks kind of fun.
First, a quick review. Use W and S to adjust the part's volume. Jump to another section of the song with Q and E.
And use A and D to switch parts. Right? Got it.
Yeah, it's all very simple done with this keyboard here. Once you've found the guilty party, press R to point it out. This is time to rock! And slash or roll. So it's like I want... so it's like... It's the last part, so if I... Let's just do it one at a time. Start with the drums, because I'm already there. Seems about right. That's very clearly a fuck up there.
This part sounds a little off.
Let's see. Her forehead.
Yes?
Let me guess. You got a D in high school chorus, didn't you?
How do you know?
This part is perfection, absolute perfection. I bet all the royalties from my last platinum-selling album on it. The guilty part is elsewhere.
Yeah, I know you sold a bazillion records.
Focus, Apollo. I'll cheer you on. In my
It's a bit
head.
dissonant, but it is not missed timing, which is
Ah.
the specific thing you're looking for. Actually, it's probably better if you stay quiet.
Okay.
Let's give this another shot.
I still know that I'm looking for the last part, though. Because he said... That's fine.
Nothing!
Ah! That's the fucked up timing.
Yeah.
This part's off.
Which is that? Second guitar. It was you, Daryan! Well, looks like the cat's out of the bag. Time to have my Ace Attorney breakdown. That was it.
Wow, that's pretty
Oh,
short.
hell? Is that all you have to say? That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Daryan.
Here we go again.
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert. It's starting to feel like we're just wasting time.
Yeah, but eventually we're going to find a gunshot on that fucking thing.
It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad.
Now you can examine the mixing board and probably use it, I think.
I still can't get over the title for that song. Guilty Love.
Yeah, it's my theme.
So now you can just listen to this whenever you want.
That's how
You can
they
also
put on
turn the
everyone's
metronome
theme.
off.
Oops. Nothing like 4 on the floor. Am I right?
I guess now I can present. I can point the gun at him.
Probably.
Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about that right now. Even I can only take so much in one day.
Funny, I always thought of Prosecutor Gavin as one of those cool stoic types.
You're kidding, right?
I didn't say anything. Sort that never complains. How wrong I was.
The look on your face tells me everything I need to know. It's that my guess was right again. Oh, I
can
should
present him with
present his
keys.
fucking keys. Yeah, that's it.
I was wondering if you knew anything about this.
Is that
Does it look familiar?
familiar? It's mine. That's my keyring. Been looking all over for it.
What? Who could have ever seen that coming?
I knew it.
Apollo? How can you make that I knew it face?
It's got his fucking Homestuck symbol on it.
I haven't read Homestuck.
Alright. Yeah, I know.
Thanks anyway. So, where did you find it?
Actually, the victim was holding it. Like, he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life.
What? The victim? You mean this Mr. LeTouse had my keys?
Indeed.
When will my trials be over?
Well, when you hear not guilty.
Oh, so
Speaking
Are
of
some people
trials,
here
I've
that
heard
really loud and not guilty? That's not just me.
What are you talking about?
trials.
So just sometimes when I watch old footage of trials, specifically ones that Mr. Wright was in, I hear a loud voice say, "Not guilty."
Gavilti?
Like guilty, but with a W. Like
Oh,
guilt.
so Gwil... Huh.
Yeah,
weird.
I don't understand.
I've never
it.
heard that.
It happened in the trial, like the one we just did.
I didn't notice. I guess I'll listen out next time.
Yeah, you should.
I was right about the fob, I'll give her that. I hate gay people.
Hello.
Apollo's well-established
Gavin,
homophobia.
maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today.
I will do that after food break. I'm calling food break. I have to go and eat.
Alright.
Pausing. We're back.
And we're live.
Not true.
I mean, you are live. To us.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is true.
And you're live.
And JN's line.
Shit, sorry, I was eating pizza.
I don't. You probably did read this before the break, but I don't remember.
You did. He did
Tell us about
because
your troubles today.
yeah, sorry, they did because I know you did it. I know they did because you did a bit off of it.
I really don't think that's.
Tell us, and we'll keep mum about the keyring for now.
Are you blackmailing me, Fräulein?
Yeah.
Talk option. Blackmailing you.
You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting?
And there's something about your guitar case being busted.
You're well informed.
You mentioned it a few times.
It all happened this morning. It's all this keyring's fault.
The keyring.
It's got all my keys on it, yeah? My bike key, my
Like a
car
key
key, and the key to my guitar case.
Like some kind of ring for keys.
It's not a ring, it's a heart shape.
Wait, so this keyring...
It disappeared. I thought I'd put it in my jacket pocket.
Peter Gavin's keyring disappeared?
So I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock.
Wait, this guitar wasn't the one that...
The very one, up in flames. Right on stage, too.
I actually thought that was part of the show.
Crazy. And to top it all off, Mr. LeTouse's life was taken. Nobody told me about days like these.
Strange days indeed.
You think?
What's wrong, Trucy?
Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped keyring gets stolen. Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then Mr. LeTouse dies.
You can't even see the bottom of his beard in the box, except that one little bit. Very J-Udge of him. Yes, and I'm learning improv.
Could it all really be just a coincidence?
Coincidence? Meaning... Daryan, can you make any sense of all this? Hey, don't look at me.
What do you think, Apollo?
It'll be really annoying if Daryan is the killer, because I'm gonna have to do a explosive breakdown in the Colonel voice.
Don't worry, you can just play the explosive soundboards.
Better idea.
Mr.
If
Gavin's having
that
a
happens,
really
have
bad day.
actually no, that wouldn't work.
I'd have to be like,
No, actually that would work.
No, you beat me. Ah.
I mean, there is a very good thing to go off of Snake screaming. It's
Or
the death sound.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Snake!
It goes like, nah.
If only I
think
could.
you
If
just-
only I could play soundboards while we're recording without having to tab into Discord. I'd just do that. I'd get a
Yeah.
snake
Alright,
death
yeah,
sound.
don't
I was
worry,
gonna
I
say
do it for you.
that, and then thought, no, that wouldn't work.
I mean, again, maybe he's just not the culprit, and I don't have to worry about this.
Yeah, maybe.
Far
May
too early for me
chance.
to know who did it. You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fräulein?
He's using his incredibly lucky guesses on Trucy now, too.
I am.
Yeah, you can't just keep using them on a poll. What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here. Who is
Like Chinsoft?
Spike?
Hello.
Apollo.
Ah,
His
Oh,
spiky hair.
I meant hair.
Name's Apollo, but yeah, I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about?
Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? Curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today.
Well,
yeah.
A reminder: smartest, consistent assistant, but except to Susato, with the exception of
So
Okay.
second smartest.
Yeah, no.
you know, something was
That
bugging
would
me,
make
too.
more sense.
That keyring and the guitar and the body.
Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy.
He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Fess up, if you're a man. You're as clueless as I am, and my wiggly hair.
Please stop wiggling your hair like that.
Really good
It's
that he just
disturbing.
has a pointing and laughing at you, Sprite.
I always love pointing and laughing at you, sprites.
No,
See
give
if
half a head a
Tucson
chance.
played
Let's see your evidence of the connection, shall we?
Evidence? I better think of something pronto.
Come on.
Now,
Let's
the
see.
question is, Jess, have you noticed it?
Well, LeTouse took the key ring, which is like a... LeTouse took the key
Go over.
Listen
go
to me,
over-
listen to me!
Sorry.
LeTouse took the key ring, which was the source of not only the having to open the guitar thing problem, but also the fact that he couldn't get his motorbike to start. LeTouse is fucking Lamiroir's interpreter and manager. He died in Lamiroir's room, and the guitar was set on fire during Lamiroir's performance. It's
Unfortunately, that is not the, connection in
I
question.
recommend you go over all the evidence.
Is
that
it
you
the
have.
lyrics to the song? You stole away the keys. It's the lyrics to the song.
Mm-hmm.
Stole away the keys.
Like a
burning out
bullet
my
of
heart
love.
fire. Like a bullet of love.
That my heart held on to so tight, like the heart-shaped key ring.
It's this, isn't it?
A lyric sheet? The guitar serenade. What's that got to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. So I wouldn't have believed it if the Fräulein hadn't pointed it out. What are you
Yeah, that's
talking
because
about,
I'm
man?
smart.
Enough with the riddles. Maybe it is a coincidence, or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fräulein?
I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics to this song.
What? No way!
Just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order that they occur. While reading this lyrics sheet.
First, the keyring is stolen.
And not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring.
That's right here. When you stole away the keys my heart held onto so tight. This is a heart holding keys.
And next, his guitar burst into flame.
Burning on in my heart, fire burned my love away.
And then Mr. LeTouse was killed.
Like the bullet of love, fire take my life away. But that's
Just
crazy.
realized-
Yeah, we've got a hell of a hater
Just
on
now
our
I
hands.
got the fucking word with two meanings used with both
Yeah,
meanings thing that happens. It's
Fire, as in
Fire-
burning
and
fire.
fire as in
And then,
burn,
like,
and then
shooting,
fire as in
yeah.
fire the bullet.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I just noticed that now.
I've read
Line was already read.
Yeah, no kidding.
So everything that happened today, here, this song predicted it all? Huh. Or perhaps it was the other way around. The criminal could have based their crime on the lyrics.
Who would go through all that trouble?
I don't know, but it makes a lot more fucking sense than predicting the fucking future.
I think predicting the future makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it could happen.
Anyway, someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt. Like, maybe some disappearing wizard in a strange hat?
It could be the mysterious teleporting wizard. He's
No,
right,
I don't think that guy's even gonna be a witness.
Nah, yeah, I
There's
think
no
he
way
might
he's
be.
relevant.
Yeah,
it's
you're
too early
probably
to
right.
say.
There's no way a man in a hat would ever be relevant. But I believe you've stumbled on something quite vital and quite annoying,
Were you
Fräulein.
Hey, were you guys talking about that random wizard that kind of appeared and then disappeared?
Yeah, what was up
Yeah,
with
that
that guy?
I mean, I couldn't. I heard you. I was over here. I overheard your conversation. I honestly don't think he's gonna be relevant to this at all.
Yeah, no, I
but
get
I have
the
a
feeling
like
that-
sneaking. I have like a sneaking feeling that he's gonna be relevant. Like 3 days from now, give or take.
He did.
That doesn't sound right.
No, I don't.
think-
I don't
I think
think
he's
he'll
never gonna be relevant.
I don't think he'll end up being relevant at all whatsoever. Nobody has ever been a wizard. I've never known any wizards.
Well, I was
like
honestly calling him
from Bleach?
I was calling him a wizard because you were calling him a wizard, but he's clearly a magician.
I've never known any magicians, but the Fräulein here.
I mean,
I've known a few
same
wizards.
same shape of hat. That's the thing.
Oh, so you're discriminating based on hat shape now? Oh, he's wearing a top hat. He's clearly a wizard.
Yes, no, that's how wizards and magicians
Wizards have masks.
distinguish between each other. It's a whole thing. Have you not heard of that?
No, I haven't heard of the fucking wizard
wear
hat
pointy
code.
hats. Yeah, it's a code.
Oh, it's a real
Wizards,
thing.
yeah, wizards wear pointy hats.
Okay, but what
And-
is stopping a wizard wanting to disguise as a magician just wearing a magician's hat and not a wizard's hat?
Nothing.
I mean, not really much apart from the honor
Codes-
code, no.
Codes are like not always that solid.
So in a crime
they're there.
scene, we
More of a
cannot
guideline.
assume he was a magician because he was wearing a magician's hat, because he could have done the crime and be disguised as a magician, or he could just be randomly disguised as a magician. Maybe let's take into account the fact that he can fucking teleport and assume that maybe he is in fact a wizard, and get on with the conversation.
There's also the possibility that he didn't actually teleport and just performed a sort of disappearing act with mechanisms already set up.
Well, I
in
saw
this
what he did, and
very-
I guessed that he teleported, and you know how often my guesses are
Wait,
correct.
so did we all have individual interactions with this weird teleporting guy?
I didn't.
Okay, so then what the fuck are you talking about?
Let's just move on to the crimes that happened.
That line was red.
She looks pleased.
The lyrics predicting the crime. Klavier? Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me. I have to agree. The keyring, the guitar, and the murder.
The keyring might have been dropped by accident.
Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think that it was unconnected.
That's true. Prosecutor Gavin's as calm and collected as ever.
If they accuse me of this crime, I am going to fucking lose it.
So the criminal matched their actions to the lyrics.
The issue is, right, like,
Yeah.
everyone has alibis. Unless it was some sort of mysterious gun machine a la that one chapter at Ghost Trek. Like, everyone has alibis besides, like, the two Borginians. So, it might be one of them unless it was a contraption.
Unless it was a contraption.
That sounds likely.
I'm gonna start adding the stipulation, unless it was a contraption, to everything I say.
All right. So
Why would anyone do that?
While we think about that, I'm gonna get cracked. I'm gonna talk to the Borginian embassy about this Mr. LeTouse.
So alibis are actually much less. Not every character has that much of an alibi.
Trucy can be placed on the floor by many people. The Gavinners were on the stage. Emma and Apollo have each other for alibis.
The only Gaviner on the stage was Klavier.
No, because they were doing their whole thing. When the murder happens, they were doing their whole thing. Yeah.
Right. So yeah, no, they do all have an alibi.
Unless it was some sort of like setup which could reasonably explain the need for a very big gun.
Unless it was a contraption.
Yeah, no, genuinely though, if it was some sort of contraption or some sort of setup, that would explain the need of a very big gun, because it would not be possible for it to be accurate. You would need a big gun to guarantee basically wherever you hit would be a kill shot.
A big gun for a big guy.
A big gun for a big guy. But the question then becomes, what?
There's also the possibility that a silenced pistol was used. Actually, no, that wouldn't be possible, because then the bullets wouldn't match up. Because you can't really silence a Magnum.
To be fair, that we don't know that the bullets match up yet. They could have aimed smaller bullets into the bigger bullet holes that were already there.
They also haven't inspected the body all the way.
My idea is that it was a silenced shot earlier on, most likely during the guitar serenade, and then that was followed by the Magnum, the big revolver, just shooting 2 bullets into the wall at nothing in particular.
I mean, it could be.
It could also be that the revolver actually is LeTouse's gun, and not the murder weapon. Because,
but then why does LeTouse have such a big fucking gun?
I don't.
Not even cops are allowed to carry that.
Big gun for a big guy.
But this is Japan rules where only cops have guns.
Speak big and carry a big gun.
But maybe, also maybe he just sort of had it because maybe the gun laws in Borginia are more lax, and he snuck it past customs for no reason other than to be funny.
Reason.
Me when I have to sneak my big gun onto the airplane for no reason because I'm bored.
Or he could have also been planning to kill somebody.
This is also true. In fact, it could even have been a crime of self-defense. We just don't know.
We'll see.
Well, you know, I don't.
I know. Yes, I know. I know.
Of course, the 2 Borginians don't have a alibi.
Yeah.
Who else doesn't have an alibi? The mysterious wizard.
Fuck. True.
Could be
Mysterious
right.
Wizard doesn't have an alibi for literally any events that happen
Thanks,
ever.
Daryan.
He can teleport.
I'll leave the pondering of mysteries to you. I'm out of here. Wally Franks.
Wow, he's out of
Foreign
here.
national Mr. LeTouse was killed. It seems that would have been the point of all this. But they did more than that. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery. A murder mystery.
Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today.
Maybe this is the real prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom.
I've had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah?
Yeah. I guess this is all we're gonna get from Prosecutor Gavin. That leaves Lamiroir to question.
I'm going to go home and do more drugs.
And jack off and eat grapes.
No, I'm a rock star.
Prosecutor
I do
Gavin.
cocaine like a civilized person.
You know where Lamiroir is now?
I had to go to my dressing room. There's that pianist, Machi Tobaye, of course. She seemed rather shocked by Mr. LeTouse's sudden passing.
The Governor's dressing room. Got it.
We still haven't picked up the transceiver. The wizard!
Wizard!
Who's there?
Missile and miss.
There he goes again. Who is that guy?
I'm just gonna have to put it, given that the Bwain has gone I fizzle into mist in a voice this twice, I'm gonna have to just put him down as wizard.
No,
Don't worry, you
you
learned
can
his
ju-
name this case.
you can just check. You can just check the dib list.
Oh, is it Valant Gramarye?
Yep.
I thought
Yeah,
he
that's
was.
That
Valant.
is him.
I thought he was a case 4 guy. Well, I guess he is.
He is in both, yeah.
Can you imagine why I made that Emma joke? I
I thought it was about next case specifically.
Yeah, yeah, next case.
Yeah, like I said, I thought he was a next case guy and not a this case guy. That's why I'm surprised to see him.
Yes, because
But
Jess did not know that was Valant.
yeah,
Why
fair
give it
enough.
up?
I've read the line, by the way.
Next case is the case after this one. Like, I know there's a flashback bit, but next case is the case after the case that we're on.
Yeah.
That's what it means.
Trucy?
You know, he did look sort of familiar.
So he is a friend of yours.
No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember.
Well, I mean, they're fellow members of the Magic Circle.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Lamiroir!
I'm assuming we're not going to be able to ping Leica to get her back.
No, doesn't
Probably
seem
not.
likely.
1 second. I'm gonna wash down my food with a drink and then voice.
You could have at least swallowed it first. Long drink.
Sippy.
It was a lot of food. What has happened? I heard that Mr. LeTouse has died.
Lamiroir, you speak? You speak English?
Yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia. But I am not Borginian by birth.
Wasn't Mr. LeTouse your interpreter?
That, yes, well, it was Mr. LeTouse's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see.
Then your pianist is also...
No, Machi Tobaye is Bojinian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me. What has happened to Mr. LeTouse? Why did he...
Actually, Mr. LeTouse was...
Trucy.
He died randomly of 2 bullets.
Yeah, 2 bullets just randomly material. Huh?
Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said? Not a word?
But Mr. LeTouse is Lamiroir's manager. That's not fair to her. I mean, isn't she a related party?
Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I'd suspect.
All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling.
I'm sorry, we're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions?
Of course. I am always willing to help.
She's as calm as she looked on stage. I can't put my finger on why, but I like this Lamiroir.
Who wants to name medicines?
I can do it.
Yeah, right.
Actually,
I was
no,
gonna
I
say
don't have a
this-
voice for him.
Wait,
I was gonna say
speak,
this feels
you
like...
should do it, and speak Swedish.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to improv all his fucking lines.
Just get like a list of Swedish things. Like, I don't know, every time there's a line, read one line from Swedish FNAF lore or fucking whatever.
Yeah, okay. Just give me a minute. I need to put FNAF lore for Google Translate.
Why is one of those glyphs a guy doing a Hadoken?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, the guy does a Hadoken, and then he collapses to the ground
He
in agony.
apologizes for doing the Hadoken.
Yeah, and then fish.
and then fish! And then the alien comes and shoots a bow and arrow at some water, which is very puzzling.
At Eridan.
At Eridan, and
clearly.
which is very puzzling. This vexes me.
Efter dock Henry öppnade 1967 den familjevänliga Fredbear's Family Diner med en brun lurvig kostym av en björn som maskot.
What is it, Machi?
Henry skulle vanligtvis bära kostymen eftersom de inte hade tillräckligt med pengar för att anställa någon för att göra jobbet under lång tid och de studerade vid den tiden.
What? But you'd be alone.
William studerade ingenjörsvetenskap och Henrys affärsadministration och kommunikation.
What seems to be the problem?
Machi, he's not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air.
He wishes to go to a family pizza restaurant.
Will that be alright?
Sure, of course.
Very well.
Hell yeah, my Swedish FNAF reference.
What is it you wish to ask me about?
The Republic of Borginia, that's in Northern Europe, right?
Maybe even the Sweden area.
I've never even heard of it.
Something American school system.
Started
Well,
out
this is the
singing in a
Japanifornian
restaurant.
school system.
Of course.
Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am.
I still can't get over I know America exists.
I know mice potatoes.
Fish know
You
about
don't say.
Africa.
You know, my baddie plays the piano in a restaurant.
Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy. Lamiroir, you're not from Virginia originally? Were you born here?
Well,
Oh, is that supposed to be a secret?
Image is everything when you're a star. I know a bit about that, of course.
Smugly adjusts her cape.
What if the guitar being burned was like a setup thing, and LeTouse stole Klavier's keys because he thought the guitar being burned might be dangerous to Lamiroir. So he didn't want Klavier getting at the guitar that was like already set up to burn, or something. I feel like he wanted Klavier to keep Klavier from getting the guitar. I can't think of exactly why, but it makes sense as to why he might have the keys. No
Or he
guitar.
wanted to get at the guitar himself.
Or that. Maybe he put the fire in it.
It's not an igniter, it's the fire itself, yeah.
Yeah. He put the primordial
or
fire.
is some sort of artifact that is only dangerous when in Klavier's hands. So he set up the fire thing to burn it, so Klavier wouldn't have it in his hands.
Because he had to
Of
put
course,
it down.
yeah.
Yes, it is something like this. A contract, you might say. I'm also not to speak anything but Bojinian in public.
Image is important, I guess.
You've just been going around saying FNAF lore?
Well, no, she's speaking the medicine dialect of Virginia.
And not the Swedish FNAF dialect. It's Northern Borginian and Southern Borginian.
Yeah, those are... Yeah, like that.
Which is
She's
which?
not all
I don't
Image,
know.
though. Her songs are lovely.
We'll figure it out later.
Mhm.
A real landscape painter in sound.
A painter in what?
She travels the world turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right?
You're very perceptive.
Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I?
Top while you're ahead, Trucy.
This landscape painter in sound, too, is an image. And without it, my songs would not be so widely heard.
We even call you the siren of the ballad, right?
Please, Apollo, notice. Please, Apollo.
I feel like someone's trying to tell me to notice something, but I'm not sure what.
I'm hitting R! I'm hitting R to
Yay.
perceive! Notice it, Apollo!
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 I feel like someone's yelling at me, but I don't know, but I can't hear anything.
Wow, that's weird.
I feel that perhaps already I am not the siren I once was.
You're a pianist. Machi, was it? He's cute, like a porcelain doll. I want to dress him up.
He's very European.
Screenshot.
I feel like that's a thinly veiled, like, he's trying not to say a slur.
Something
I met
gay
him
or
while singing in
European.
restaurants in Virginia. He's an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. Soon he came to live with me.
He's an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite, implying that being an orphan inherently makes you worse at piano.
Despite
That's
his
fucked up, lady.
disability, brackets, being an orphan. Not the blindness, just the being an orphan.
It's like a fairy tale almost.
You know,
I noticed he hardly leaves your side.
yes, well, he is blind. At first I hesitated at dragging him across the world. He doesn't speak English.
No, that's not your line.
I
Doesn't
keep
speak
messing up.
English either, does he?
It's because Lamiroir's mouth isn't visible.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
He had never left Virginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract.
Also, even if it wasn't, the veil moves when she's speaking.
Yeah. Machi and I together are Lamiroir. Together always.
Yet you're the only one with Lamiroir as your text box name.
Mr. LeTouse was my new manager.
New.
Yes, from 3 months ago. Around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I met Mr. LeTouse at my office. He was to be my manager and bodyguard. And, as it turned out, my interpreter.
Interpreter, even though you speak English.
Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one. Though I fear that may have to be cancelled now.
Was Mr. LeTouse from the Republic of Virginia too?
Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I do not know about him.
I'm sure it will be revealed over the course of the case.
And now I shall never know. No one will even tell me why he has died.
I'm sorry.
But we haven't established a motive yet, so...
Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone.
Mr. LeTouse was a talented man. The siren of the ballad. That phrase was his idea, you know. Apollo!
Shit, that was T.
I am happy for him that it has become so well known.
The siren.
Ah!
That's what he meant!
Finally!
My R key has worked again!
Oh yeah. What's the R key? What? Huh? What's the R key, Apollo?
You are the siren, right, Lamiroir?
Arkly purple.
Shut up.
That is the meaning of my name in Virginian, yes? It was the name my producer gave me, but why do you ask?
It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you.
Investigation core.
What do you mean important?
I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Siren. It turns out that's a very important word in this case.
How?
When we found Mr. LeTouse, he was still alive.
What?
I heard him say something. His last words. Mr. LeTouse, can you hear me? Ask.
Oh, that guy is surely dead.
Hang in there, Mr. LeTouse. Tell me, who was the witness? The witness is Siren.
The voices sound so similar. I can't. Is Apollo just talking to himself in that flashback?
Yes, well, no, I'm not talking.
Wait, shit! I'm not supposed to be here.
He
vanishes.
He's dead. I have to voice for him. You understand?
Yeah, he's not even a ghost. He can't appear in flashbacks.
Line red.
I was the only one there to hear it. I am the only person in the world who knows this information. But I'm sure that's what he said.
Well, no, because you've told
game
there
is
are
like-
now two more people in the world who know this information.
The game is like. It keeps almost like being on the verge of dropping the line.
But I've seen a screenshot. I know the line happens in the courtroom.
Yeah, I know.
Mr. LeTouse said that? You gotta read the fucking
Mr.
line.
LeTouse said that? Ask the witness.
And you're the Siren, Lamiroir. Did you see what happened?
Psyche locks.
No, Apollo doesn't have a Magatama.
I know.
Lamiroir?
That was my joke. Might I ask, are you with the police?
Voice of woman who is definitely not hiding anything.
Well, no, I'm a defense attorney.
Attorney. Yet there have been no arrests, yes?
Is that a problem?
Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think.
Lamiroir,
I'm sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them.
Why? She witnessed the crime, why won't she tell us?
I believe we are through here.
I believe so.
Well, no, we're not. Otherwise, the investigation would have ended. Guess I better. I don't know. Go back to the crime scene? No?
Stage?
Go to the stage, meet the wizard. No, I guess I have to present something to her.
Oh, the brooch.
Ah.
That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you?
My brooch, yes. Well, it may be mine.
Yours, Lamiroir?
I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it.
well, that explains the brooch we found. It was Lamiroir's.
Thank you. I was wondering where I dropped it.
This brooch belongs to her. That begs the question.
Something wrong, Apollo?
What was this brooch doing at the crime scene? Well, I mean, it
Don't
was
mention
her
the
dressing
brooch.
room.
Nope.
I think now is when you, leave.
I threatened her with the gun.
No.
Yeah, you head to backstage hallway next.
Presumably, this is either going to be Klavier or Emma or the wizard.
Whoa, who's there now?
It was Emma.
Ah, it's you. Where were you?
Emma! Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual.
You bet something's wrong. The impossible happened.
Well, I like how Apollo just adjusts to calling her Emma, yet in all the time that Phoenix knew Gumshoe, he never once referred to him as Dick.
I wonder why.
Probably because they realized the corner they had painted themselves into.
Yeah.
It's all your fault, you know.
Oops. Maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene.
What do you mean by impossible?
Mr. LeTouse got back up.
Well, it's gone. Utterly gone.
It's gone.
Presumably the body.
The body, stupid. What else?
Eh?
Mr. LeTouse's body has disappeared.
What?
And to be... Nah.
To be the streaming service.
Did you see the new movie? It's on Tubi.
Prosecutor Gavin.
From your vacant stare, I gather you've heard the news.
I heard Mr. LeTouse's body has gone missing.
Look for yourself. Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. He turned himself into a pickle.
How can you
No.
just stand there? We have to start the
There's no need for alarm, Fräulein Detective.
Exclamation point.
All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So, I suggest we find ourselves a cadaver. There will be plenty of time to ponder devise later.
Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this.
How could Mr. LeTouse's body just disappear?
Now, you may be wondering, how could Mr. LeTouse's body just disappear? Well, clearly he went through this small window.
That's,
Yeah.
Is,
Well, you
is
heard
Lucky
the man.
Guess his My Hero quirk?
No, he's just really lucky.
Ah. I was gonna say, if that was his My Hero quirk, it would be a pretty powerful one, because, like, any combination lock...
Oh, yeah, you're safe. You're safe. It's the phone you have at home. 6723.
I don't have
What?
a safe.
I've read the line. Let's get searching.
Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but... Yes, Daryan? See, Gita's gone missing. I was in the dressing room.
Geeter? Who's Geeter?
Probably a fancy name for a guitar. Maybe it's the one that was on fire. That's what I call my guitar. You like, man? So not the one that was
No.
on fire, but a different guitar. Your guitar was stolen.
Hasn't been a good day for guitars or guitars.
Okay, body first, then guitar. And if someone finds that guitar, please bring it to our dressing room. Gita is like a missing person, not lost and found, man.
We also have a missing person.
Yeah,
Personally, I think he just got
I
out.
think we should vent.
Among
I think we
Us.
should vent.
You've seen this.
Yeah, it's
wrong?
repeat dialogue.
Oh, no, it's a repeat dialogue.
So it's not going to
I
be an
have
exam.
wall-breaking powers. Am I wrong? Is my memory wrong in thinking that, like, Ema Skye's My Hero quirk is breaking the fourth wall?
I thought it was just mind reading. You can check.
I don't remember if it
you
was
can check
breaking
the
if
directory.
it was mind reading or mind reading because she could break the fourth wall and therefore see any blue dialogue.
I don't know.
I don't have access to the document that would show me.
Isn't it? Is it not pinned in playthrough discussion?
It's not.
I will put that there once we are done with the thing.
Right.
Does anything seem different to you, Apollo?
Something is definitely different here.
Let's check it out.
I don't have the best memory, but I'm fairly certain that raised stage wasn't raised before.
No, in fact, when you
That
click on the
must
thing
be
and it
lowered before.
when you clicked on the thing and it zoomed in the image of the thing before taking you there, it visibly was not there.
Pretty good.
I've read the line.
Yeah. That's the tower that Lamiroir and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on.
Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder there against the wall? We could use that to take a look up top.
Maybe we should get Ema.
What? No. What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves.
I'm not so good with heights.
Stop whining and start climbing.
Ugh. It didn't look that high from below, really. When we got to the top, I felt every one of those 15 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. We found two things we were looking for, and one thing we never expected to find.
Ah!
Oh!
Let us see.
Oh shit! They killed the Swedish boy!
Fuck!
The guitar, the body,
My
guitar
lord!
and the pianist,
No!
Machi Tobaye.
How will
He's
we
not
learn
dead.
about...
Is
We will
unfortunately
learn
not
more
dead.
FNAF...
Unfortunately, he's not dead, and you can keep doing FNAF lore.
I wouldn't say it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I love Machi.
That was my joke. My joke. That it's
The Wright
unfortunate.
Editing
Hey, the Wright
Agency!
Agency.
Let's
The wizard.
go!
The wizard. The wizard. The wizard. No wizard. Sad.
Wow, that concert last night sure went south in a hurry.
No kidding. Hold on, sorry, I'm getting a call.
They're getting a caught. In Night City, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught.
So yeah, you can see now proof that Machi did not die. Because he got arrested. He's the defendant.
Ah, the Swedish defendant. So it was Lamiroir. Unless it was a contraption.
Or there's other things that you're missing.
It was the wizard, it was a contraption, it was Lamiroir, or...
Or it was somebody with an alibi because something is up.
Mm-hmm. In which case it would be Daryan.
I suppose so, unless for whatever reason it's Klavier.
Somehow I doubt it's Klavier, or Ema, or
Or it
Apollo,
was a suicide.
or
Or it was a
Trucy.
really convoluted suicide.
I mean, it would be fun to have a case at some point that ends up being a suicide. Danganronpa did that in Game 1.
Yeah. And then they sort of did it in game 2.
Mm-hmm.
But technically not.
But technically not.
Murder by suicide.
But, like, Danganronpa 1 had a thing where you still, like, sort of confront... still confront someone, because despite it being a suicide, like, Tina tries to cover it up.
Yeah.
And make it look like an actual murder, so there's still, like, a case there. So
Yeah.
technically you could still have, like, an Ace Attorney breakdown if you did that sort of thing in Ace Attorney, but it would be better because it would be Ace Attorney and not Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Even though that's, like, one of the better cases in Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
We were just waiting for you to read your line.
Ah, okay.
Why did they arrest Machi? Why?
Don't look at me like it's my fault. Machi Tobaye, the blind pianist. Arrested on suspicion of murdering Romein LeTouse.
Can't believe such a cute little boy could do something so horrible.
You're talking about him like he's like 8 and not like a year younger than you.
No, that's just how 15-year-olds are.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how
I
being a
guess they have
teenager
proof
is.
sometimes.
Being 1 year older than someone when you're a teenager is a big deal.
Yeah.
No, 16 and 17 are practically
Okay,
the same
16,
age.
17, and 18 are kind of the same, but like, before then.
Anything younger
Well,
than
18
that.
you get legal
Yeah.
right to be an adult, but 16
That's-
and 17 have no difference.
I'm gonna be real, 18 didn't feel much different from 17.
Yes, it's just that legally you're an adult, so you have more
Mhm.
rights.
Okay, that is true. But it's just very funny because like a 15-year-old is like, oh, I'm so much older than this 14-year-old because I'm like a whole year older, and then when you're an adult, you're like, yeah, me and this person, we're basically the same age, and that person is like 15 years older than you.
I guess they had proof of some kind. Klavier jump scare.
What proof could possibly prove that?
Morning!
Where do you
Prosecutor
come
Gavin?
from?
What a night, eh? I apologize for being so upset.
Were you just hiding behind the couch?
No, I was in the cutting a person into pieces box. You didn't stab
Oh,
any swords
yeah, that
into
one.
it, so I
Okay.
didn't die.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to hide in
Anyway,
there
you know
again,
what's
though,
going
so
on?
you
How
might
do
be
you
putting
put
swords in
with
it.
all that? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Anyway, do you know why they arrested Machi?
Don't look at him like it's his fault either.
It was tough for me too. We performed together that night, after all, yet...
Yeah?
The powers that be say that given the circumstances, it could only have been him. Meaning, of course, that it wasn't him, unless this is some sort of... Actually, you end up defending the guilty party situation, but... Those things are very
Unless
rare.
it was some sort of farewell
No,
by
that
turnabout.
only happens like once to everyone.
Has it happened to her forehead yet?
Like, I mean,
Not that I know of.
So, you know,
I mean,
it could be
have
this
happened,
one.
but like, it could have happened. Yeah, but it could have happened during this first case on a technicality. Like, he was allied with the guilty party of that one at least.
That is
I don't know if that
true.
counts.
That is true.
What do you mean by the circumstances?
Lamiroir was invited from Virginia as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really.
Oh, those are circumstances, alright.
Well, all things are circumstances when you think about it.
But what makes Machi the only possible suspect?
Herr Forehead, you seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution. The enemy?
Right.
I'm not allowed to give you hints unless we're in court. And that I'm really not supposed to be doing it, but you seem so helpless sometimes that, you know.
He really needs it sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a little helping hand.
Hey, it's not my fault that my
Just
player
common
can't get it. I think I like this side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of the case, especially not to the defense attorney.
What did you just say? Me? The defense attorney?
Okay, so I know that sounds bad. That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services.
You mean Machi? Machi wants me?
He wants to tell you about the FNAF law.
Fuck.
This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going.
We've been waiting for the FNAF law.
Right.
Good luck!
Can he, like, pay? Does
I'm
he
off-
have, like, money?
I'm off to question Lamiroir.
Right. Later. I hope I'm up to this.
I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid like that could
This
do
game,
something so
this game
terrible.
loves auto-skipping like one line at a time.
Yeah.
You said that already.
Machi, everything's going to be okay. We're here for you and your lore.
Hi, maybe you can tell me about last night?
William träffade en icke namngiven kvinna som han gifte sig med och 3 år senare fick en pojke utmanad Mikael.
Hä?
De träffades i rätten. William åtalades för att ha mördat ett barn som påstås ha gråtit utanför restaurangen för att ha varit rädd för Fredbear, björnen, och hon arbetade med att sälja alkohol från byggnaden. By the way, han släpptes för att de inte hade bevis som pekade på det.
Oh, good to know.
That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this. In a country so far from everything he's ever known.
Maybe Lamiroir can help?
But didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him?
You remember when I said good luck? I'm off to visit your mother.
She didn't say.
Well, what are we going to do?
That's a good question. I can't think of anything we can do but go with this. And hope for the best of the trial tomorrow.
Oh, you don't get to breathe anymore. To be continued.
No.
I'm kind of not up for the trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
Also,
a bit late.
that was a pretty long investigation.
It's also notably, as far as I remember, a tough trial.
Tough.
Yeah, let's save
Time
that
to
for next
stop my
Saturday.
recording. The recording has begun.
Hi, recording.
Hi, recording.
Maybe everyone's
Alright,
gonna
that's
start
right.
saying it
You're
now.
right.
Nah, I'm not a sheep.
Yo, it's July 9. Checks my recording immediately. We're good.
You're not streaming.
That's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something. I knew I'd forgotten something. That's Cookie Clicker. I don't want an open cookie.
Yeah, you should be recording Cookie
stream-
Clicker the whole time
You should
instead.
stream Cookie Clicker instead. That'll go down well.
That'd be.
Cookie Clicker TDR.
I was gonna say
Cookie click.
Oh, quarters now is session 4. How do I say that?
Machi Tobaye, Your Honor, the pixie of the arpeggio.
Oh, there's a pixie?
His trial.
Yeah,
Everyone knows that
he's a little fairy who lives in the woods.
And
Which
plays
is
the
now
piano.
inscripted. He also plays the piano. All fairies
Yeah.
have the innate knowledge to play the piano. Everyone knows this.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is A-OK, Herr Judge.
Very well, Prosecutor Gavin.
Ah, my opening statement, yeah?
No, actually. There was something else I wanted to ask you about.
Yes?
Then you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them?
I don't know, I'm so Tumblr-brained, I thought it was gonna be but what if there was a baby dying of cancer and its last wish for the Make-A-Wish Foundation was to say the N-word? Eh?
I mean, like, once they get well soon, right? You'd only be kicking them when they're down.
What are you talking about?
What? Baffling non sequitur.
Actually, I'm going to visit someone who's terminally ill for defense.
Oh!
I'm sure that won't come up later.
Right after this trial, the Chef Justice's son.
I'm sure that won't come up later.
The Chief Justice.
His son is afflicted with the most terrible disease. It doesn't have long, it seems. So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be the order of the day.
Sorry, I'm eating a pie.
Trucy says that.
Just eat
Trucy
the
eating a
entire.
pie.
Just unhinge your jaw. Eat the entire pie.
Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending?
He's looking at me with something like disgust. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for?
In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly, please. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement briefly.
You're in luck, Herr Judge. I believe you'll be going on your hospital visit sooner than you think. First, to review the victim in this case, Romein LeTouse, age 35, the global manager for diva songstress Lamiroir. The cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. This report has all the details. This autopsy report is in date.
Mr. Prosecutor accepts the evidence. 45 caliber, it's quite large, isn't it? That hit from this could have knocked the man off his feet.
However, the bullet struck him in his shoulder. The damage to the body was slight. Death was not immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved.
I suppose the victim's condition would have been much worse considering.
2 shots were fired. One shot missed, the other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram in 2D. That will definitely not be in 3D. Ever.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
This is where the bullets hit.
I see, the court also accepts this evidence. Oh, we're talking about a 45 caliber revolver. You must assume that the killer was adept in the weapon use.
Really?
Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, break every bone in his body.
Good.
Yeah, he should
The
fire
judge will
one.
take more care to choose an example.
As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room.
So what, if I fired one, I'd just go flying?
Entirely straight out of the door, yes. This dressing room has only one entrance, this door.
Doesn't seem to be the case, yes.
However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots.
It's talking about you and Emma, huh?
Yet, when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty, save for the victim's body, of course.
Well, that's impossible.
It's almost like it's some sort of locked room mystery. Exactly! This murder was impossible! For all but one person.
One person?
That is, of course, the defendant, Machi Tobaye!
Only this defendant could have committed the crime. But how?
It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime make it clear. The crime scene, even.
Very well. I assume you have the testimony to back up this claim. Please show the witness to the stand.
Please don't be God.
Ah.
So who's gonna do Emma? Well, Bwain is not here.
That's a good question.
I thought it was.
I mean, if nobody else wants to take her, I'll take her.
Yeah, you're only doing the judge in this case, so that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your
If it
name
wasn't
and
me, we'd-
profession, please.
Ema Skye. I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at the concert prom that night.
Emma seems tired somehow.
She sounds completely different.
Security at the concert, you say? Some security I was. Couldn't even stop the murder. No, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen.
Okay. Yeah, murder happens. Whatever.
It literally does.
I made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know. They killed people.
What?
How do you still have your job?
They can't convict me because I'm the judge.
That is how law works. Yes.
I think the law works, yes.
Apollo, we need to
I'm
rework
sure
the
that makes her
system.
feel much better.
I want to hear more about these bigger mistakes.
In any
Pulls out a
case,
tape recorder.
because you were on security details, the crime scene was quickly discovered, and we were able to identify the killer. ... You may give the court your testimony if you would. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please.
Alright.
Remember to make some obvious contradictions so her forehead can call you out on them.
Fine, whatever you say, Flop. The night of the murder, I was...
Flob?
I said Flop. The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at the prosecutor Gavin's request.
I'm putting flob in the law document.
Fuck. Only people
Hollow Knight
involved.
NPC name.
Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room, filled with blaring rock music, and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it.
Or Trucy.
Or Trucy.
I didn't. Must have been the defendant.
She leans over to Apollo.
You should throw this.
It was lucky that the detective was first on the scene.
But the door was the only way out of the room, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't get it. How can they say he did it?
Looks like we need a bit more information.
Well, they're gonna say he vented.
Very well. To the rest might begin the cross-examination.
We simply press on the thing that says it could only have been Machi, because that's the one that you have to press on.
How could you know something like that?
As I said, it's clear from the circumstances. Listen. You know there was only one exit from the room. That door. The small window only opened a tiny crack, and I was standing in front of the door. So, how could the killer have fled the scene? There's only one possibility. The air vent.
Someone play. Do we have an Among Us? Do we have an Among Us soundboard in this server? Because I know I have ones in other servers, but I don't want to tab out.
I don't think so.
Damn.
I do not.
We got this?
That's the line read.
But that air vent was too small. Who could possibly?
Exactly. There's certainly no way it can get through. Nor me. The only one who could fit through was a child.
A child.
Remember?
There's only one thing worse than a rapist. Boom. A child. No.
No!
Remember?
Kyle.
Access to those rooms were limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed.
And of all the people involved with the concert, Only Van is small enough to be considered a child. Nobody has... I checked everybody's My Hero quirks. There's no shrinking, there's no invisibility, there's no clip.
What about Romein LeTouse?
He died.
Right.
You owe me $10. Oh, the defendant?
The pixie of the arpeggio flitted up towards the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime.
But that's just conjecture.
Conjection, but that's just objection. Oh? There was no other way out of that room. You were there, you should know, Hair Forehead.
And there isn't a vital piece of evidence.
Evidence? What?
Marks were found on the air vent grill. The traces that it had recently been opened.
Oh, he had
Wait,
all
what?
this contraband up there.
And something else was found, quite clearly. The defendant, Machi Tobaye's contraband.
It auto did it. It just keeps doing this.
Order!
That air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, Hair Forehead? What fairy tale does this suggest to you? Only one could pass through the vent, that doorway to heaven. And that one is our pixie.
What are you looking at me for? Hey, I was out whooping it up in the audience.
Choosing to believe that Trucy means the whoop as in open a can of whoop ass and she was beating people up.
Yeah, I was just about
She
to
was in
make
the
that
mosh
joke.
pit.
I have
She
a
was in the mosh
straight
pit, but
name
not
now.
dancing. She was just punching and
Yeah,
kicking
she was
people.
not moshing. She was just doing violence.
But this was just decisive evidence.
Indeed.
I know the circumstances under which the body was found. I was there.
This feels like the music that's immediately going, something must be wrong with the crime scene. Point to it.
So what? An examination of the crime scene was enough to nail down the killer?
I'm sure they have a good reason. They must have had a good reason to arrest Machi. And I'm gonna find out what it was.
It was the fingerprints? Oh, that was...
Right, the loop dialogue.
Okay, so...
Dialogue.
Objection. We were... Apollo was back there. He did it.
I killed him.
You're the only person in the world who knows this information.
Can you go back one?
I mean, I can't really see a reason to press that because Apollo was there. Maybe this?
We were let in, though.
No understatement. I didn't know about that. I just certainly didn't invite you.
I gave the Fräulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again. I was going to kidnap her to get my fucking bike back.
Yeah, I just went there to get the extra 80%. I just went there to get the other 80% off on the tickets.
You're not getting that.
Just you wait.
All of my money is digital.
Apollo, do you have an iPhone?
Dan,
No, I use Android.
I can't believe Klavier fucks with NFTs.
Kid, have you ever used a bank?
No.
Have you ever purchased something online?
No.
It actually does. They do all of their fucking like online purchases by putting money in a slot in their computer, like physical cash.
Right, yeah. Do you get change,
to
or
ask
does
my-
it have to be exact change only?
It's exact change, unfortunately. They don't, if I put too much, they don't give me change.
Great.
Some other hanger-ons tried to get backstage, but I drove them off.
No other outsiders were there then.
Listen, who do we know who's small, who isn't Trucy or Machi, and therefore who could have fit in that van? Cody Hackins from 1-3. He'd be like a teenager now. He was like 6. It's
I
been
have an idea.
8 years or
Daryan.
whatever. He's just really skinny.
And then... then my dialogue.
What do I have? Alright. Oh, is there like a timetable? No, there's no timetable. So I can't quite work out. Because I was like, maybe she's lying about it being specifically the 3rd set, but there's no time to... I mean, maybe if I press this I'll get a timetable. Like, I know it was the 3rd set, but like, I don't know.
I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots.
You were the only one chatting. I was eating snackoos. Oh, hey, no snacking at the court.
And you're sure the shots came from Lamiroir's room?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet.
Oh, thanks. So, how about it, Emma?
Eats one snack.
You're right. They're hard to be mistaken about that. Please, either talk or eat, not both at the same time.
The judge says something sensible, for once.
He's just jealous that he couldn't get snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, after that. Me and Mr. Lawyer there opened the dressing room door.
Technically, you didn't find the body. You found the victim still alive.
Yes, but Apollo is the only one in the world who knows that information. Rock?
Paper.
Blaring, yes.
Me when I'm asked what the first word of robot rock is.
When you say rock, are you referring perhaps to this rock and roll music that's so
Oh my
popular
god,
these
it's like
days?
30, it's been like 40 years, Grandpa.
That's right, when we went to the dressing room.
Nobody calls it rock and roll. It's 2026.
That's because rock and roll is a different genre.
Hmm.
Music was blaring over the speaker on the wall.
No, the pipe sound was from the stage. The pipe sound was from the stage into the backstage through speakers.
The pipe sound.
The pipe sound was from the stage.
Yeah, it's because Trucy was hitting people with metal pipes.
Yeah. Going full Mizuki Okiura with it.
The way people that way the people in the back can hear when they're supposed to be on stage.
It have to be so loud.
You don't listen to the Gaviners with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always have the backstage monitors at full volume.
When you walked in the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe.
How convenient that they did not need to add an extra song to the soundtrack and just used Klavier's normal theme.
Uh-huh.
Making it easy to determine the time of the crime.
The crime of the time.
The slime of the guy. We could hear that music playing.
Then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi. Unless the song was being piped in and not live,
Or the crime happened at a different time.
Or the crime didn't happen when the gunshots happened.
Yeah.
It took him a while to die. It's possible that the gunshot sound was piped in.
Yeah.
Which may explain the missed cue. Including myself.
Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation.
I guess I press this. Wait, it's a fucking detective testimony. Of course, it's just press everything and then leave.
The night of the murder was the night of the concert.
This
yes?
is like what 90% of Gumshoe's testimonies were.
Detective DNA.
What's a detective doing on security detail, might I ask? If it was only a concert.
My thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from rock gods.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled some things that day. You might say the stench of conspiracy. That day, it's a concert hall. Oh, that's not me, like, beginning a thing, that's the end of the thing. Well, isn't it obvious? My keys! That whole morning, no, the whole day was ruined. It's all because someone stole my keys!
Could have been anyone.
Couldn't write my hog to the show, I couldn't open my guitar case.
Here we goes again.
Possible they simply misplaced them?
Misplaced them?! Misplaced items don't just wander into a murder victim's hand on their own.
What's this? Whatever, Gavin. Your keys were in the victim's hand. That makes you a prime suspect.
Going off the rails, it's still Crazy Train! I can't think of another song to do quickly enough, and I keep thinking about the fact that I kept doing Crazy Train last case, so it's still fucking Crazy Train!
That was beautiful.
Love, slow acting, and new love, slow acting, and new. Atrocvinny, it's waiting for you. I'm not sure if I'm shilling a fucking sex drug or a roofie.
No, that's a poison that kills you.
Hold on,
Oh,
I
good.
need to look this word up. Hold on, I need to look that word up. Give me a second. Oh, it's a poison. He's singing something.
Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top?
The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor, adrift on a sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen, so I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task.
I see. I can accept that. Well, I can't. What do you mean? I believe that's enough of that.
You're allowed to finish the line.
I just didn't read it quickly enough. Well, I can't. What do you mean? Time's on their hands. I believe that's enough of that. The prosecution has rather convincing case. The only way in and out to the crime scene was watched.
Okay, but consider the following. Because of the way the door opens, they could have literally stood behind the door and just got out while Apollo and Emma were looking at Romein LeTouse. They could have just done that.
Yeah.
Make it the defendant the only one who could possibly leave this scene. Simple and divisive. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict. If he wasn't in a hurry to make the hospital visit.
I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That will have to be enough.
Can't be over already.
Very well, I believe this trial is finished. The defendant has no contradicting evidence.
The prosecution has presented our proof clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence in orange, it had better be clear and plain.
Apollo, got us on the ropes already! We better come up with something quick!
I know! Think, what can get us out of this? We need evidence or a witness that can prove Machi Tobaye is innocent beyond a doubt. Without that...
Mr. Justice, you have contradicting proof and knowledge that can overturn the prosecution's case. You do, you better tell us about it now.
This is it. So soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over. The court wants contradicting proof?
I assume we call Lamiroir.
Prosecutor Gavin, you claim that there were no witnesses to this crime. Are you absolutely sure?
Absolutely, I'd swear it on my career as a prosecutor. And on my million-seller hit song, Atrokfinin, My Love.
There he goes again.
That's too bad, because there was a witness.
Oh, really now?
Well, shit.
How did you possess this knowledge? The prosecution clearly does not.
Because I am the only one in the world who knows this.
He's at the fang.
He said it slightly differently to the famous screenshot.
Damn.
What's going
didn't
on?
say
I
the
just
fang.
talked to him and now...
Oh right, wait, no, yeah, it's Apollo doing the voice of the screenshot, because LeTouse doesn't leave a ghost.
Yeah. He's alive. Mr. LeTouse, can you hear me? Cold. So cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see... hang in there. Mr. LeTouse, tell me, who is the witness? The witness is Siren.
What? The witness said this before he died.
Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not.
What do you mean by that?
By that!
All we know is what Hair Forehead says he said. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself.
Objection!
But it's the truth, he said it. I even told you about it. But apparently you ignored me completely.
It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly, this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job.
That's enough. Mr. Justice, we need a clear, contradictory proof from you. The witnesses yours are known to the prosecution. Hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty.
Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for.
You're doing what to
No
the
backing out
penalty?
now.
Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice.
Romein LeTouse!
Well, no, he can't testify. He's dead and didn't even leave a ghost.
Phoenix Wright! Klavier Gavin!
Take that!
Lamiroir.
Recall Mr. LeTouse's last words. The witness is Siren.
The siren. Oh ho! He means the siren.
Someone get a screenshot of that?
He meant the siren.
It's like that one Ice of line where Iris just goes, the horses. Horse.
I did put a screenshot of it. Just slip it into the ether.
Subsumed to nothingness.
Got it. That's right, the siren of the ballad, Lamiroir. Lamiroir was only on stage for the second set. And she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness.
Or the killer.
I see. Well, prostitution together.
The thing is, if LeTouse was saying that Lamiroir was the witness, probably means that Lamiroir isn't the killer. In which case, like, it's kind of already narrowed down the fact that it can kind of only be Daryan.
Yeah.
Unless it is Lamiroir. It's like, it could be Lamiroir, but it could have been Trucy. Fuck. True. See.
I did not do it. I can prove this. There are at least 6 people in the hospital because of what I did. They can vote for me.
You're a magician. You could have fit in the vents.
Yeah, but I can't be in 2 places once. That's
You're
like
a magician. Of course you can.
That's a level 3 magician thing. I'm only level 2.
But you can pull things out of your head.
That's a level 1.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
That stickler was just stupid.
My claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime. Change my mind. Stephen Crowder image.
Oh, I like that image. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we?
You are making a horse testify?
We're making a horse testify. We're not taking a break from Detective Ema Skye's cross-examination. Please show Lamiroir to the witness stand.
Lamiroir would say nothing the night of the murder.
But she's a fucking... We don't have her voice or her backup!
Not today, though. Today we'll drag that story out of her no matter what it is.
Lips.
You can see him thinking about how much of a train wreck the session is.
It is my distinct honor to welcome the siren of the ballad to our courtroom. Okay, new bit for Lamiroir.
Yeah?
Rather than saying, the fucking medicines, the soundboards.
Fuck, I was just on my nitro.
That's the line. The line read will be soundboards.
You guys speak soundboard?
I came.
You speak so well. Have you spent time here before?
Train wreck of a case.
What does she mean she doesn't know?
I too am in this episode. I too sought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course.
What's that?
Lamiroir suffers from amnesia. She doesn't know anything at any point.
Oh, she's just like me
Ever?
for real.
True. 2!
Oh,
Whoa! She's even more mysterious than I thought.
As lauded singer Lamiroir, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her thanks to her success. Yet I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress.
The unnecessary stress-necessary. That guy.
Unstressness. I did not wish to make sense, Ness. Ness from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? That's just a series.
Is she having a stroke?
Here's surprisingly little about this stroke that you're having.
Hold on, I need to take my medicine. He pulls out a little guitar-shaped pill.
You would do that.
You have nothing to fear this hurts, Lamiroir.
my penis is small and it does not work.
have to rotate my tires.
Lamiroir, let me be frank. His name changes to Frank on the text box. I did not want to ask you up here to testify. Yet that young gentleman, visified forehead over there, was adamant that you stand.
Congrats, Apollo! You're the bad guy!
Like the song.
I just fucked that one up.
Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime.
Nothing. He defecated through a sauce.
I must say, it sounds wonderful. He sounded wonderful just testifying.
Stupid idea.
I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying.
So as you have it, she saw nothing that night. Now we can only pray that the defense has the sense to admit defeat and refrain from detaining her here longer than need be.
Wow. You just got better, Apollo. Way to go.
Well, Mr. Justice, keep it short and sweet.
Alright, gang, let's make this long and sour.
Lamiroir wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what.
Looks at my R key with intent.
What the hell?
Like, I mean, arguably, like, it places her in the room, but not necessarily when it happened. Where'd you go then?
You did not return backstage once? Where were you then? What were you doing?
Holy shit! It's the Slender Man!
And was Machi with you at the time?
It's called.
How much for an alibi for Machi?
Don't need to press that because it's true.
Hold it!
Press this.
But you must have seen something. Mr. LeTouse named you.
I think we're out of soundboard.
We might just have to lose them.
I came.
9/11. Computer.
Lamiroir, he said you were a witness with his dying words.
This is true. That's true. That's true. can't just be present the brooch. No, we've already done the bird pin. There was that whole bit about the danger pin. She did sign that, but that's not necessarily... It could have been signed beforehand. I guess. I mean, it's true, but I'll push it, depress it.
It was a great concert. I was hoping to get an autograph later, actually.
Mr. Jess, this is a cross-examination. You are out of line. No one deserves an autograph. Here it be me, on my gavel. Please.
Herr Judge!
What's this?
It's my autograph. Now keep this child moving.
What? Oh my god, Jabber's so happy.
Oh, that's nice.
His grandson is a big fan.
Yes, I've heard about your son K. Udge and his son L. Udge.
Udge and Ludge.
And then Ludge is gonna have a son called Mudge.
Yeah.
Udge and Ludge sounds like a Mario and Luigi gimmick boss.
Yeah. Let us continue, shall we? If you would, Lamiroir, tell us what you did after your stellar performance. Did that. Oh, I'm gonna have to press on everything, then watch the loop dialogue, and Trucy's gonna go, "Hey, Apollo, did anything seem shifty in that testimony?" It's gonna be like that, isn't it?
I mean, you can see the loop dialogue without pressing on everything, too.
No, I mean, it's gonna be like, "Hey, remember that you have the mechanic," and Apollo's gonna be like, "Fuck, I have the mechanic of the game!"
With Machi, correct? How was he then?
Check it out, I'm house. These mouse spies too.
Yes, he's given the police no end of headaches. He answers most questions with silence, and those glinting frames speak nothing. The questioning hasn't gotten very far.
How was the incident explained to you?
First, investigate as far as some security.
Would the witness please stop attacking the witness stand? Would the witness please stop using her eye lasers to incinerate members of the audience?
I came.
Allow me to apologize. Would the witness not do that? Allow me to apologize, but please understand, keeping you in the dark was as painful for me as it was for you. Imagine trying to do this when we only had like 8 soundboards.
My god.
It's called.
Hank, what doesn't ring true about her testimony?
It's Hard to imagine Lamiroir lying, huh?
She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. What wouldn't she tell me the night of the murder? You are supposed to present something.
Fucking hell.
The brooch, she was wearing it during her second performance, and it was in her backstage room.
Oh, so it is the brooch. I just didn't remember she was wearing it then. So I should have gone with my gut. Objection!
You should have gone with your gut. Your guppy.
I'm sorry, Lamiroir, but I'm having trouble believing you.
I love his fucking... the Sniler.
The snug Sniler.
You remember this brooch, do you not?
Why, that's Lamiroir's. She was wearing it for her song.
Care to add that to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin?
What?
This brooch was found after the murder took place. At the very scene of the crime.
What?
Lamiroir? How did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And as Prosecutor Gavin just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night.
Good damage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what is the meaning of this? Lamiroir, please explain.
Lamiroir?
What do you want me to...
She says... She says, Five Nights at Freddy's.
What, do you want me to pull up the
Not
FNAF
gonna
lore
work
again?
here.
Like, I already...
No,
I'm
when
already doing
Klavier... No, when Klavier translates it, I'm gonna get the Wikipedia page for FNAF in English, because he's translating it to English.
Ah, of course, of course. Besides, I'm already doing... Wait,
Five Nights at Freddy's is a video game series and media franchise created by Scott Cawthon that includes video games, novels, graphic novels, and films. The story arcs typically follow a night guard or other character trying to survive from midnight to 6 AM for 5 levels, called nights, while fending off attacks from homicidal animatronic characters haunted by the ghosts of children killed by a psychopathic serial killer.
Wow,
What now?
That's really
Each game is set
informative.
in a different location, connected to a fictional pizza restaurant franchise called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. The core gameplay mechanics involve using tools effectively and managing limited resources to avoid being caught by the animatronics. Cawthon conceived the idea for the first video game after his family-friendly resource management game Chipper and Sons Lombaco was criticized for the resemblance of its characters to frightening animatronics.
What?
Responding to this feedback, he developed a horror game that intentionally featured scary animatronics. Released in August 2014, the game's success prompted the development of sequels. I'm going to actually look at the thing, because I've not been paying attention to the actual dialogue. Cawthon created most of the games himself using the game engine Click Team Fusion, but partners with Steelwood Studios to create various entries into the series, including an open-world game and a virtual reality anthology.
Is she really saying all that?
What the fuck did any of that mean, Apollo?
Really good punchline of just, is she really saying all that?
Right when the incident occurred. Is she talking about that?
Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup.
Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? Mr. LeTouse, can you hear me? Cold. So cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. The witness is siren. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? Yipes! Emma? What's that?
literally
Who's
was
there?
just hiding around the door.
What's wrong?
Emma, did you see anyone just now?
Was she in the fridge? Kid?
Oh, huh? No. I forgot I was here.
Sworn I hold it with the door closed.
Back to Soundboard. Yeah.
Defecated through a sauce.
So this was when your brooch dropped. That explains that.
That's ridiculous. You only looked in for an instant, but you dropped your brooch?
Her forehead. She has raised a possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence.
He looked at it. He looked in the front.
Oh boy.
Her forehead shouting, "Who's there?" No doubt. A horrible voice
That's
indeed.
not what I sounded like.
No, that's kind of what you sound like. Oh, that's nice.
Well, that explains the root. Let's return to your testimony.
That's too convenient. She's hiding something. Lamiroir, you did look into the room though, right? Testify as to what you saw.
What the hell?
Perceive. Well, she's talking without moving her.
Without moving her mouth.
Okay.
How the fuck did she do that?
His X-ray vision.
Can I, like, look at her hands? No. One more time. It's gotta be the fact that she's not moving her mouth. Oh. It was... Okay, it was her neck, apparently.
She was swallowing, yeah.
Ah.
The late Mr. LeTouse's body, you say?
Ah, yes. Yeah, you're right, Gabe. I definitely noticed the thing you wanted me to notice.
I came.
You know something more about Mr. LeTouse's death than you are saying. I could see you trying not to remember. But the effort made you swallow. You can't fool my eyes.
Or his cursed amulet, in fact.
Yeah, it's his Sharon god.
We don't have a big enough soundboard for this.
Can people other than me please do the soundboards? I have to read lines too.
Okay.
Holy shit! It's the Slender Man.
Hold on, Lamiroir.
All our food keeps blowing.
What was that you just said? Stop talking over me. Why did Mr. LeTouse have to be shot? hiding something. I knew it. Lamiroir, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony.
Nothing.
Take this. Lamiroir contradicted her own testimony, and I have the evidence to prove it.
The fact that they were told not to tell anyone. She shouldn't have known he was shot.
Yeah, she shouldn't have known he was shot.
Take that!
Tell me, Lamiroir. How did you know he had been shot?
Have to rotate my tires.
Immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court. No one told me anything about the incident. Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. Yet you knew that Mr. LeTouse had been shot. How could you have known?
Lamiroir. You are hiding something from this court, I hope.
That sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet.
What the hell?
Of course. All we want to know is the truth.
She looks kind of pale, huh?
She saw something, I know it.
Hey, Fräulein! Do you think
Yeah?
if you had an evil twin, she would be called Lacey or Falsey?
Huh. That's a
Even the
good
victim said so.
Well, that's her distracted for the next 3 minutes. She can't help her forehead.
Hold on, Apollo. I'll be right back. Just give me like 3 minutes.
I'm going
He
to
gets up and
immediately
leaves.
present the diagram. You could not have seen it because the door was in the way. Get fucked!
Lamiroir, they call you the siren of the ballad, but lies are hardly becoming of such a creature.
Dubious little creature.
It's unworthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice.
Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo.
Stop
Distracted me.
polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah?
Come on, can I
Your
be cool
ass
for
isn't
once?
Spider-Man.
Observe the diagram. Lamiroir, you looked in from the door for just a moment. Correct?
Kid, you're on soundboard duty now.
There were bullet holes in the room, yes. But they were in the wall the door is on.
Bloody hell. Hold on, I'm getting a call.
You see? Assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes.
Lamiroir.
I came.
Afraid that Wright has raised a good point. It appears you have been holding back something.
Oh.
That's how court works.
Yes. The happenings in this trial are being reported. certainly on the
Oh, so just so I'm a witness, because I'm a witness in a trial, I have to tell the truth about what I saw? What the fuck is this? What kind of fucking kangaroo court is this?
You understand your reputation is at stake. It fails you to avoid tarnishing it.
Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing, ignores the fact that that's not true.
But she knew how Mr. LeTouse died. And he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, Lamiroir.
Very well. Lamiroir, please continue your testimony.
Before we get into this cross-examination, I'm going to get called away to eat soon, so just before that happens, I'm going to call food break.
Hi, recording.
We're back.
Everybody
The
loves
testimony, and Bwain is here to
We're
do
live.
testimony. No!
What?
This remains untrue. I told you about the fact that it keeps telling me I don't have a valid Twitch live stream token.
Wait, important
Yeah,
question.
we're live.
Can I send a craft version of my corn chip? Can that be in the video?
I'm not going to send your fucking put your feet pics in the video.
I said cropped. I said cropped.
TDR.
TDR.
Peter.
Teeter.
Very well, I shall.
I'll kill you.
That's the line
I
read.
think I'll use my credit card.
Do you guys have
anything
non-dairy?
Anything gluten free.
Titnus Westimony.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little
Incredible! Please screenshot this.
Flawless. Nobody will notice.
Incredible vignette. My god.
Add PNG of Lamiroir.
Add Butterfinger to Orlando. I saw a floating hand and gun.
There were two shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was a grown person. I know it was.
It was Daryan Crescend.
Oh, so you did witness the crime. And the kid was a grown person, you say?
Ah! This is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, Hair Forehead.
Very well, Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination.
Great going, Apollo. You were right about Lamiroir.
This supports our argument, though.
What's wrong? You don't look too happy.
This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong.
I guess press on how did they get out, maybe?
Grown person. That's a little vague.
I am sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know.
Certainly, you can at least see whether the shooter was male or female. Or non-binary.
It was a man. A young man.
You're sure of that?
You seem to have figured it out already.
As soon as it became obvious that we weren't going to be convicting Lamiroir, it could not be anyone other than Daryan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mystery is not usually... I mean, sometimes it is, but the mystery is not usually who done it as much as it is how did it.
Also, they wouldn't have given Daryan a sprite if he wasn't important.
Yeah. Which
The
means,
line was already
but if it very much is him, that means I finally get to do another killer breakdown, and it gets to be a non-first case killer. I'm pretty sure the last time I voiced a killer that wasn't a first case killer was goddamn Red White. I mean, technically, I was the backup for Excelsius as well, but still.
Yeah.
Voice?
Looking at this diagram, it seems that your scene was quite cluttered. Does seem likely that you wouldn't have had a clear view of the shoot.
As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice, it was the voice of a man.
Did it sound like Solid Snake? So you heard a voice. But fate! Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. LeTouse?
Absolutely not. Did I not just say that I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. LeTouse who spoke, I would have known.
So you were at the window, and you heard the shooter's voice, the voice of a young man.
Apollo, this is good testimony.
This is good news.
This is good news. We can prove it in 2 days.
This turns out to be true. That's the case in a considerably different light. But this is the defense opinion of the testimony.
That was pretty good.
I think it's contradictory.
We're being led into a trap. Apollo says as much, meaning there is a contradiction here. Okay.
I think it's talking about specifically the part that you just got from pressing.
Well, she said she was on the way from the stage to the backstage exit and passed by a little window, and the vignette showed the one that, like, it was really small on the side of the thing. But she wouldn't pass by that on the way to the backstage exit, would she?
I'd like
I have another matter to
I
say.
wouldn't mind a map of the venue. But, like,
Yeah.
why would she be
I
on
have-
the right there when the backstage area is very much on the left? Seemingly, at least.
Yeah. Anyways, I do have another point. She says that she heard the man's voice. She didn't say what that voice said. At all.
Also, in the vignette, the window does not look like it's open, and although we know it only opens a crack, it doesn't look like it's open at all. I don't believe it was open when we got there either. So I think we do have to say it's contradictory.
Though it pains me to say this, there's something about Lamiroir's testimony that rings false.
Bravo, Hair Forehead! You're colder than I thought!
I'm sure you remember what the problem is as well as I do, Gavin.
Yeah, and?
As has been established, no grown man could pass through that air vent.
Oh, that's what we're doing, still.
Oh, I see.
He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime.
He could have hid around the door.
That means Lamiroir has to be lying.
Or, he could have hidden in the guitar case.
I know, and I know it's bad for our case, but I can't shut
Wait.
my eyes to this.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, actually cooking?
Could he have hidden it in the guitar case?
Crescend is kind of thin. His guitar was missing. Why was there a guitar case in Lamiroir's room? Am I just misremembering? Was it not in there? I thought it was. There was the fridge. There was the fridge, but he definitely couldn't have hidden the fridge. Okay, I may just be misremembering, and
I don't think she ever said when she was doing this.
also, I mean, like, if the stack of gifts was fake, he could have been hiding in the stack of gifts, but...
Hmm.
The stack of gifts.
Also, the ladder was set up in a way which really felt like it hadn't been used.
This is a classic locked room case.
Romein LeTouse shot himself, and he just missed
Clearly.
the first time.
The big gun. Big gun for big guy, so obviously the big guy used the big gun to shoot the big guy.
We're looking
Believe
for
me,
a
the idea
big
was
guy.
nothing.
But not a small or medium guy.
Which rules out Machi.
It also rules out Daryan.
Yeah, he is a medium guy. No, surely not. Surely it couldn't have been Dick Gumshoe. It is as Herr Forehead says, yet this is not the only contradiction is in her testimony.
What next? What's he talking about?
Lamiroir, I understand why you would want to protect Machi, yet remember you are the siren of the ballad, and lies do not become such a creature.
What does the prosecution mean?
I stole the line.
Apollo, what's he yapping about?
No one bats an eye when he says stuff like that.
I recall the state of the crime scene quite well. There wasn't a guitar case in it.
State of the room?
No, there was! There fucking was! You can't fit a guy in there, so, like, I'm not cooking, but there was a guitar case there! Why was it there?
There was also notably a really big box outside in the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that was outside in the hallway, so it couldn't have been used.
So there was a case in there. It's nowhere near big enough for a full-grown person to hide in, but it was there, and that's suspicious. Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it.
What? But I'm sure.
Lamiroir, I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense, but my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser.
Nice line.
But she's the only eyewitness we have.
Objection! So you say, and the victim named her the siren is the witness?
That's right. That's what Mr. LeTouse...
We heard your claim, we even entertained the possibility, and it brought us to this. Herr Judge!
Yes?
The prosecution requests that the witness be excused. Please.
Right, I must honor the prosecution's request. Because he said please. There is indeed a question of this witness's credibility.
If this is gonna lead into the end of day one trial, I'm gonna be annoyed.
But if Lamiroir can't testify...
Don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence.
The cross-examination is over, Prosecutor Gavin. You may continue making your case.
Danke. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I would like to hear from Fräulein Detective again. Maybe her voice will be different this time.
Objection! Objection. Wait, let me hear Lamiroir testimony one last time.
The cross-examination is already over. Until such a time as need arises, the witness may leave the stand.
I'm sorry, I could not be of more assistance.
Neve, and I don't say anything.
You could have been of way more assistance if you didn't lie boldly on the stand.
At last, back to the real trial. Ready, Herr Forehead?
Miss Bwain, everybody does that. It's not special.
I hope I didn't just miss my only chance.
Fräulein Detective, how far had we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted?
Don't ask me.
I dislike saying the same thing twice. And I never repeat a song for an encore. Unless it is Ozzy Osbourne's Crazy Train, apparently.
Or Guilty Love.
Oh, sorry, I was timed out. If you would, Miss Skye.
Judge, can you lock the fuck in?
I'm sorry, I'm playing Cookie Clicker. And,
I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. LeTouse's killer could have escaped
Checks on the recording, it's fine.
was through that air vent on the ceiling.
Oh, yes, there was only one door in the room.
There was only one beer left.
And I witness you.
Driving in my truck.
In front of it.
That air vent isn't very big, see? Kinda limits the people who could possibly get through.
Is one of them Daryan Crescend?
Certainly would have a difficult time.
You sure would. Not that you would have been in there in the first place, though. Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. The only one who meets the conditions for our killer is the defendant.
A virtuoso performance. I couldn't have put it better myself.
She does speak a clear case. No, reading the reports would have caught my eye.
Oh? What's that?
The circumstances of the defendant's arrest.
Circumstances? Strange set of circumstances.
Hey, that's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Machi? That was bizarre.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't really understand. Can't believe LeTouse
Right.
was jamming out like that.
He's right. He fell down this hill and he got glue on his hands and he got records on his fingers.
What?
Records on his fingers and he just can't stop.
Don't stop.
Why did Mr. LeTouse's body disappear from the fire?
Oh.
And end up on top of that stage tower?
The room. The word you were looking for was room, by the way.
Well, I didn't get to read it because I read it as I fucking say it.
Imagine if we
Playing a
eventually
guitar, no
do
less.
a character with Dr. Doofenshmirtz's voice. Wait a minute. There's a perfect candidate for that.
Are you gonna do that with Hairbrain?
I could. I won't. But I really could.
I read the line, by the way.
A perceptive observation, Herr Judge.
Thanks. Kind of an accident, really.
Vino!
We work in this job long enough, you know. You get a nose for these things.
You got to be happy about.
Very good, Fräulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us. Why was the body moved in orange? And how does that lead us to the killer? The testimony says why the body was moved in orange and how that leads us to the killer.
I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match Lamiroir's song. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim, and Machi practically left his signature at the scene.
His him.
As well as him.
He left his him at
Yeah,
the
as well as
scene.
him.
You mean his unconscious body?
He was there.
All this evidence clearly points to the defendant.
He was unconscious. Lamiroir's song?
Yes, the guitar serenade. The turnabout serenade. You noticed it's code too, did you not?
It's code.
All the events that day followed the lyrics to our song.
Code 2!
First, the key is my heart held on to so tightly was stolen. Then, this is your line.
Then prosecutor's Gavin. Then prosecutor Gavin's guitar. I've said prosecutor's Gavin. Not then prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames on
I hope
stage.
there aren't multiple versions of me. We'd have to split the royalties.
I was
No.
just about to say each prosecutor.
Yeah,
has a
I was
Gavin.
implying prosecutor apostrophe S Gavin, as in the Gavin that belongs to the prosecutor.
I don't think I have a Gavin unless you mean my me. Oh, my
yeah,
brother?
You.
I mean, you're you, yeah. Mr. LeTouse's life was taken by a bullet.
The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky.
That's mad. It's like a story out of some fairy tale.
Except it really happened, so it isn't.
Oh. I wanted to read my granddaughter that story.
She transitioned since the last time you mentioned her?
Yes.
Good for her.
Oh, that's her quirk.
Ah.
She can just do that, yeah.
Yeah.
She can transition. Fine, I'll let it to the
Yeah,
Lord.
Well, she does it and then everybody knows instinctively. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's the
Exactly.
power of L-Udge.
Yeah. I admit I'd forgotten about the song. But there it is now, waiting for me. The grand finale, as it were.
Hey, you know, I was the one who first noticed that.
I could have jumping rope to songs and counting to songs.
What?
But killing to songs?
What do you mean counting to songs?
Cool lo-fi beats to kill people too.
It's cool lo-fi chill hip-hop beats to count to. It's a wild world out. It's Animal Crossing wild world out there, Judge.
No, counting to songs. Obviously, 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed.
Holy shit.
True.
This stage of the game. Very well. We've had one
The
song
song.
dance.
The
Let's go
song
on to
that
the
clearly teaches kids how to count down from 5.
The song that
I mean,
teaches
like-
kids how to kill monkeys.
I mean, like when I was
Yeah,
doing
let
my
them jump on the bed.
timetable-
Yeah, you gotta let them. The
Um,
only way to kill a monkey is for it to fall off of a bed. It's just a lot of them fall out of trees, and because they sleep in the tree is like officially a bed, and it's a whole like niche rules interaction.
Although they do have to bump their head when they fall out of the bed.
Mm-hmm.
That just doesn't come up much because they almost always bump their head.
Yeah, and if they don't, you don't hear about it because they just go back up the tree.
Yeah. I'm not so sure I'm gonna be doing much singing.
What about your chords of steel?
That's for yelling, not singing.
I assume we have to present about his signature. Press about his signature, rather, which is his unconscious body.
What do you mean by his signature?
The bullet holes in the wall, of course.
Is this because he's blind? His signature is not being able to see? So he missed?
His signature is not aiming.
His signature blindness.
Bullet holes?
The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall. The other shot hit and left a hole in the wall.
That means water blocking?
That dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in there. They can't have been more than 5 feet apart. It would be difficult, almost impossible, to miss at that range.
What's a miss, you say?
In other words, to literally say it, how could you miss? He was 5 feet in front of you.
Really said that in the Big 26, huh?
Assuming the shooter could properly aim.
No, you can't be serious.
Well, no, she's Detective Skye. It's a different name.
Machi, can't see. That's why he missed?
It's the only explanation that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He was sound in other senses to fire the gun. Poorly.
That reminds me, the monitor in that room was blaring at the time, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound.
one shooter. No wonder he missed.
Knew those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Think, Justice, what do I do now?
Obviously, it's raise an objection. It's never not raise an objection except when it is.
Sure, there were bullet holes left in the wall. But that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see.
Oh? How so?
Oh, there could have been a struggle with the victim.
That's truly a possibility.
And it might have been the revolver fault.
The revolver.
The revolver was a very large caliber, correct?
The shooter wasn't used to firing such large weapons. Or it could dislocate their shoulder.
Exactly. Defendant, Machi Tobaye, is, as you can see, tiny. Not so hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. The kickback alone would throw off his aim.
So you've just pointed out was him?
Convincing argument, to be sure.
Aha, take that, smoke prosecution.
So it would seem the right option was not to raise an objection. This was in fact one of the
This is one of those accept what it isn't.
This is an accept what it is.
It's obvious. It is obviously. It obviously was to sit back and watch because that was the second option, the lower option.
It's not always the
That's not always how that
I know. I'm joking. I'm fucking.
You're fucking no.
Bro, it's not during TDR.
Hold on.
That guy's never fucked.
What?
What? That bit about Machi being tiny and the gun throwing off his aim? Aren't you kind of admitting he did it?
Oh.
It does not matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was, without a doubt, the defendant. Even the defense seems to agree on that point. Yuck.
Right. I really put my foot in it this time.
But let's get the facts of the matter on the record, if you would, Fräulein Detective.
Well, I wouldn't go add this to testimony.
Wait, was it just either of them works?
I think it is
was.
either of them works.
Apparently so.
Wait, the blood writing was wiped.
Wait,
how would a blind shooter see
Yo!
the writing?
Objection!
That's
Cooking,
so good!
cooking.
The prosecution holds that the shooter couldn't see.
It's like Godot, but different. And the opposite.
Like Godot.
the prosecutor
Except
holds
it's nothing
a
like
guitar.
Godot.
The prosecution...
The prosecution. A scientific conclusion based on thorough examination of it.
Apparently not
Sorry.
thorough enough. I have a certain piece of evidence that completely overturns her claim.
What?
This is that evidence.
Photograph of the crime scene?
I don't care much for the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face, but this is no time to think twice. Time to press on. Yes, Your Honor, the crime scene. There's something here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point.
Then perhaps you'd best show us this something? Get your finger out of the breeze and put it to good use, yeah?
Very well, tell us what you're talking about, Mr. Justice. The contradiction of the scene of crime is...
Take that!
The contradiction is right here.
The smeared bloodstains.
That was just my blurry vision. But it really was blurry. And where the victim's hair is raised above his head.
Hold on. What if that's Borginian?
It could be.
Could be. It could be.
Either way, it's obviously smeared. You can see the motion blur.
Motion blur. It's actually just moving really fast.
It's like a gesture of shooting tongues and sports.
It's almost as if he wrote something.
Aha! I get it! What do you have to get it?
Get what, Fräulein?
When Mr. LeTouse was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he write but the shooter's name? What would he write it in but his own blood? Pretty good, huh?
Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here.
That seems to be a distinct possibility.
The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion.
Drat. Mr. Bushhead wasn't all drugged out like that.
Drugged?
All drubbed. I said better with a B, Apollo!
But he was drugged out. Why, if I wasn't the killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind.
Neither would I.
No one has anything else to say?
But what?
So the prosecution accepts this. You agree this was the victim and recorded the name of the killer. And that the killer tried to rub the name out.
What's your point?
What's my point? Let me ask you this. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name?
Well, Mr. LeTouse was writing something in blood. Once the killer saw what it was... Wait.
Well, she saw what it was?
But what did you just testify about the shooter?
I said they were Oh!
Oh, I get it. His name is
Oh,
Romein
I
Lettuce.
get it.
Like the vegetable.
Oh! Do you think he tastes like it?
That would be cannibalism, which is strictly frowned upon in a lot of countries, including this one.
Is it frowned upon in Borginia, though? Can we take his body there and then eat it?
I do not know enough about Borginia to answer that question.
Where's Lamiroir when you need her?
Well, she's not Borginian. She's from fucking Poland or something.
Yeah, but she lived there. Yet the crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to have been able to see. Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise?
Just the it's just like Emma when she's just been stabbed. Just
May I remind the court that the defendant, Machi Tobaye, is blind. He couldn't have been the shooter. Writing? What writing? The defendant sees no writing. He's blind, remember?
Anyways, bunch of autos get blinds. Irk. Impossible. I think I'm gonna use my credit card.
Kit.
Professor Gavin. Please explain to me all this. Look at the photo.
Well, you see here, Judge. Romein lettuce is a type of lettuce. So the name Romein LeTouse is like Romein lettuce.
What can the shooter could see, yet eventually now.
It seems I owe the court an apology.
Hmm?
The Gavinas are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred during our concert. Apparently this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner.
I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here.
Hey, Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? What's he got to smile about? Does he know something we don't? Is he about to tell us?
I've got an idea. Let's rock!
Oh, hell yeah.
Play minor fucking theme.
Oh, it's just like
With these
concept
documents,
that
but
he pulls
before
out a
that,
metal pipe.
I have a question for the Fräulein Detective, if I may.
What?
Tell me, why do you think that Machi Tobaye is blind?
Huh?
What did he say?
What are you saying? Of course he's blind.
Of course.
He's the blind pianist, right? So he's... Doesn't Lamiroir lead him around by hand all the time?
No way.
I have a report here on the defendant Machi Tobaye. According to this, Machi Tobaye can see perfectly well.
Surprise! Everything's a lie! Everything is a fucking cover!
Does make
Everything
sense
is a
given-
front to the public!
Does make sense given we know what we know about Lamiroir. His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Virginians. Mostly Mr. LeTouse. But we can't blame him because he's dead and there is no god. He can see quite well.
Talk about the Green Court. But you said...
What did I say exactly? Her forehead, not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind. The only one who did was Fräulein Detective.
But that's...
A significant fact, yes! Consider. Machi Tobaye sees, and he was the only one who could have fled through the air vent. I see no problems with this.
What about the bullet holes in the wall?
Yes, the bullet holes. I believe her forehead neatly explains those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was the kickback from the 45 caliber revolver. A simple accident, in other words. How's that? I'm afraid your objection has just flown off for brighter skies. This is where the real fun begins, her forehead.
Yeah!
His monkey sprite.
Monkey?
I knew you didn't have what it took.
You jerk! What was I in here for? Comic relief?
Yeah, apologize.
Oh, sorry.
That's no way to apologize.
Dang with the Trucy now. Look out.
Really? You have alerted the Trucy.
You have alerted the Trucy.
Like, I get why it says that, but also the fact that it specifically says the Trucy. Get a screenshot of that.
You hospitalized like 6 people during a concert.
Get a scrot.
He's gonna beat the shit out of them.
A scrote?
No, that's a different word. Get a screeny.
Scrots, not or screenshots are scrots for short, not to be confused with scrotes, which is a different word.
Somebody screenshot this and put it in screenshots clips.
For clarity, I am not doing it.
Why are you not doing it?
Bloody hell, fine, I will.
I said I was doing it. There we go.
Well, I'm still gonna add mine.
loving keys and screenshots.
Fine, then I'll add mine too.
Now, if we could please enter the bakery now.
Whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clue to solving the case if it kills me!
Your testimony's already given us enough to consider.
Don't say that.
Aha!
Aha, what?
This blood stain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right?
That seems to be what happened, yes.
You might be able to find out what was really written here.
Really? You can do that?
That's right. With this!
Let it all get It's team, Your Honor.
Apollo gets a phone call.
Oh, you should pick that up. I recognize that ringtone.
I'm not picking up phone calls in court. That's not happening.
I will. Give me your phone.
No, you don't get my phone. I know what you do with fucking Clavier's bikes.
Trucy gets a phone call.
Why would I put this phone in my hat?
You're not picking that up. We're in a courtroom.
You should probably pick that up. It might be important.
We are in court.
Yeah, but we're basically done already.
Okay, well, how about we go with the proceedings and you pick it up after we're actually done, huh?
Fair enough. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
Oh, who is it?
We're in
What
court.
What do you mean I'm getting sued? The little girl in the mosh pit wasn't my... she just did... Go after her! It's not my problem! I don't care that 6 people are in the hospitals. It wasn't me. I don't... It's... Blame... I'm hanging up now. Goodbye. Boop. I'm not picking up...
About?
You!
Oh! Damn.
Maybe you know of it. It's a chemical that reacts to blood.
Ah, yes. Have we done those tests yet?
Ha! As if I'm gonna tell you!
The bloodstains covered a section of the house like carpet. In order to perform blood tests, that section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it in here in court now.
We just tore out a floor tile.
Go for it, Apollo.
Huh? I have to do the test?
You just have to spray the luminol on it. Simple.
A chemical that reacts to blood. I've heard of this somewhere.
Yes, legal analysis is called for. Have at it.
Alright, ready? It's as easy as pie. Just press space to spray an area. Here, give it a try.
The eyes of the entire court are focused on me.
Apollo, your hand's shaking.
Let's do this!
Now, don't get it all over the table.
Well, there might be blood on the table.
What, did you cut your hand? Did you cut...
No, but this is,
maybe cut
this
his
is the
hand?
place where I murdered somebody, so, you know, I just want to make sure there's no evidence left over.
I did hear once that being thorough when you're doing these sorts of things is very important. I don't remember who told me that, but...
Yeah, I think someone told me that too sometime.
I've already gotten my satisfaction.
It's the Wi-Fi password!
Wow. It really works.
It looks like IPYX314206. It's definitely a code for something.
This must be the power of science.
Yes, it is the power of science!
It's XX.
Anyways, it says IPXX314206. Is that the killer's name?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Aha! I have it!
Skipped over a message. It skipped over a message from the judge.
Yeah, Klavier would interrupt, though.
So what
Yeah.
is it?
I thought the letters IPXX looked familiar. This is an Interpol ID number.
Interpol? You mean the International Police Agency?
Yes, most undercover agents working to solve international crimes. But why would he write that number?
Why would Mr. LeTouse even know a number like that?
Good
Looks
show,
like we have-
Fräulein Detective. Rock on!
Yeah.
Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Daryan, are you there? It's me on my walkie-talkie, which is different to my phone. Come up to the witness stand.
Him.
Turn his phone around.
Daryan, you heard what we need. Go check into this Interpol ID number. Sure thing. Give me 30 minutes. No, give me 27.
That's very
My
specific.
fifth one got missed.
Just a little nurse.
I will
What to
say,
think of all this? I didn't know he had a quote like that.
your Daryan
Hey,
voice
shit.
is like... Your Daryan voice is like perfect for him. It's just like... It's quiet. That's like... It's...
Yeah, this number is really that interesting.
Oh wait, I know. What if Machi Tobaye is really an undercover Interpol agent? No, that doesn't make sense. That's dumb.
That would be a possibility. A stupid
No,
fun, but
that's dumb.
stupid things happen.
Really true.
14-year-old Interpol agent.
Yes. Well, that would mark him as the killer for sure.
Well, Lamiroir has amnesia, so... and doesn't know where she learned English, so... presumably, it's Lamiroir's Interpol ID.
Did LeTouse know an Interpol ID number?
Or it's LeTouse's himself, but probably not.
Yeah, strange things
That's
do
what I
indeed
want to know.
happen.
Well, we have some time while we await Daryan's report. Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Machi Tobaye. Is he an Interpol agent?
What are you talking about?
Fräulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could in fact see just before the trial began. It seemed too much of a bother to tell you.
Shut the fuck up.
Does this not raise a rather straightforward question?
Oh, sure. Why did Machi pretend he couldn't see?
Exactly, it makes little sense. What do you think, Herr Forehead? Klavier voice. Well, while we're just fucking around, who wants to play 20 questions?
Who's for Chinese?
But Machi Tobaye pretended he was blind. Do you know why?
How could he know?
Well, he was the only person who knew some other things, so you never know what people know.
No, wait, did he say that? Did I miss the line? No, I mean the line. I mean...
No. Well,
you did.
Yeah, the I am the only one.
It was slightly different to the screenshot that goes around, so I assume it's just a slightly different translation.
Or
yeah, probably.
Possibly it does just come up again.
Somehow it comes up again in the same game. Potentially, I guess.
In the same case.
In the same case. It would be funny for him to say it again.
He's known from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time.
Something wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? No, the moment I heard the report, I knew why.
The moment you heard the report, it was some kind of game to you, jerk.
No, this isn't a game. This is very much real life.
No game came on cue.
No, I think this is a game.
Then why are you playing it like a game?
Because if we just did Oh yeah, he's the only one who can fit in the thing, blah blah blah. The trial would be over in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what you want?
No, I want to have a little fun.
So it's a game.
If you just say that, then I have no chance to have any, like, darkest hours and then come back with an epiphany.
Yeah, exactly. It's about the back and forth, the witty banter.
This is a fucking kangaroo court.
It's about the back and forth between the defense and the prosecution. You've a part of a fucking trial involving Phoenix goddamn Wright. You know this.
Yes, I know. That was not because the prosecution wanted to mess around and play games. In fact,
it was Miles Edgeworth.
Miles Edgeworth.
Yes.
He's the king of playing games.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, you like talk to him? Ever?
Have you not seen the fucking... Have you not seen the trial footage from the Red Wright case? That autopsy report is outdated. If that's not a game, what is it?
A trap that was very, very well set up and well executed early into the case so that it didn't waste any fucking time.
It did.
He plays it like a round of chess, not like a joke with a punchline.
Chess is a game, Fräulein.
Hey, Judge, you look like you have something to say.
Most people have called over 1 million records and you are something else. But 5 minutes talking about video games.
What's that have to do with anything?
There was a reason why Machi Tobaye pretended to be blind, but it wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now?
Wasn't for himself?
Well, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence to show us why the defendant had to feign blindness?
Okay, here's a hint. Why would he need to be led by Lamiroir if he can see?
Because he was holding a big gun.
No, he was the one leading her.
Oh.
But I don't...
You have the postcard, which mentions that she's the landscape painter in sound. That's why it would have to be a secret that she's blind.
Ah.
She's sightseeing music.
Oh!
Machi had no reason to pretend he couldn't see. Which means... No, it couldn't be.
She never forgets a voice.
Yeah, and she continuously insisted she didn't see anything.
And she didn't know the window was closed.
Yeah, and none of, like, everything she lied about was about stuff she saw. None of what she heard was a lie.
Unfortunately, this trap that Prosecutor Gavin has set has perfectly opened us to bring back Lamiroir.
Good show, Hair Forehead. It seems you've thought of something.
Why can't I figure these things out on my own? I hate having to take my cues from this guy. Very well, look at this. This is why he was pretending he couldn't see.
This is Lamiroir.
Lamiroir and Machi Tobaye. Recall their relationship. In particular, their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country.
Lamiroir and our pianist. They would always walk together, she leading him by the hand. Even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way over there with him.
That's right, because he was blind. She led him at all times, never letting him go.
All times,
Yet, we have just learned something that makes their arrangement peculiar indeed. Machi could see. Why did they have to keep up this act the whole time?
It wasn't part of their performance.
I think there's a simpler explanation. Machi did not need to be led by the hand at all. That can only mean one thing.
Really? Really?
Really. It was all the other way around. The one who needed to be led by the hand was Lamiroir.
Oh, what's this? This is so you mean that Lamiroir is she?
Yes, Your Honor. Lamiroir is blind.
What?
I like how Emma is doing this just because there's no other witness on the stand to react to this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Someone's gotta be doing it.
This is crazy, Prosecutor Gavin.
Is it now?
Please, let's show some sanity on this madness. The defense has made an outrageous claim.
The only thing outrageous I see about the defense is his vast forehead. Yet I see
And
it is
another
not vast
joke.
in vain. This time, he's quite correct.
But that makes no sense.
Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something?
Well, since we have her here, why not ask Lamiroir herself? I believe she's still in the witness waiting room.
Apollo, what does this mean for our case?
Don't ask me. I had no idea she couldn't see. I hadn't even imagined it until now.
Bailiff Lamiroir.
By the way, think back to LeTouse's last words. He said, "The witness can't see. The witness is the siren." Apollo took that as an introduction of I can't see.
Fucking hell.
But it was actually the witness can't see. Bwain,
Why do people
it's
not
the
like
first
this
Wednesday of the
case?
month.
That's a
Bwain,
good
it's not the
question.
first Wednesday of the month. We don't need a tornado siren.
Lamiroir.
That's why I did it.
It
Because
pains me
I'm the
deeply.
siren.
It pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way.
I'm the siren.
And yet I must.
Please do not be concerned on my behalf.
Those eyes. She really can't see. Really?
It is true. How funny it is that a tiny lad born in the Virginian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world.
That is a bit egotistical.
Yeah, it's a bit much, lady.
So you are...
Yes, as I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became Lamiroir. Know too that my memories began in darkness. The word light has no meaning for Lamiroir.
It's funny because she's the mirror.
You may recall me saying something towards the beginning of the trial here, Forehead.
What's that?
I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime has had no direct witnesses.
Ah.
Now, Lamiroir, I must ask you to stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes?
Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor?
I didn't mean to lie to you, I just sort of didn't say anything. She just lied by omission. The best
Well,
way
except
to
for the
lie.
time she lied when she said she could see certain things because she was being pushed to say what she saw.
Ah, right.
Oh, that's why the vignette looked like that.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. That's why the vignette looks like that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a little lost here.
What else is new?
I think we're all a bit lost here, Your Honor.
I'm not. I'm fine.
For now.
That's Apollo's line!
True,
have
I
no
am the one
memory
who
of the
says that.
light. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others.
But this is a murder trial.
I apologize. It was part of my contract, you see. I was to keep my blindness a secret, no matter what. Music is everything for me. I never imagined something like this would...
She told us the truth since the beginning. Then she said she saw nothing.
Very well. Does Vince have anything to add?
I'd like to cross-examine.
What is there left to ask?
There was one thing in her testimony that bothered me.
Perhaps it is best if we let you get it out of your system. Someday you'll come to understand the importance of thinking for yourself.
Very well. The defense may proceed. However, be aware that the court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful for the witness.
Okay, there's only one part that bothered me. Just let me ask about that and I'll be happy.
Hey player, you have to press one specific line of dialogue.
Ah.
Now, Jess, do you know what it is? Have you
Um,
figured out what it is, or no?
I'm going to assume potentially other people did know.
Check the other lines.
I had to pretend I could see. I mean, yeah,
No,
she did do that.
That's a little weird, but it makes sense.
I looked at a guide, you were on the right track with the correcting the last statement.
Haha.
Okay.
When you say your staff, do you include Mr. LeTouse?
Of course, he was my manager.
So he knew. And that's what's been bugging me.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
I believe I know what is bothering our young defense attorney. You are thinking of when you discovered the body, yes?
Lucky guesses.
Is he right, Apollo?
Yes, I was. I'm not reading
Slight-
the flashback again.
Slightly backed by canon, my hero quirk, baby!
I'm not gonna repeat everything Mr. LeTouse said to me. Let's move on.
Oh no, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Don't, no, shut up, we're moving on.
Cold. So cold.
I'm gonna kill you.
Can't see.
Great, now we have to add Ron DeLite to the witness sheet because he was in the flashback every fucking time with this guy, I swear to God.
Mr. LeTouse told me to ask the witness and he named you.
Ron DeLite is the red white.
Ron DeLite.
Nope. That's the end of the statement.
Why would he do that? He knew you were blind.
I don't know.
Tisk tisk. I figured it out. 3 versions of that flashback ago.
Uh-huh.
What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself.
Meaning what?
There is no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more.
The witness siren. I've heard them very many times, along with a little play acting by our defense.
We did it!
It is canonically Apollo saying it over and over
I
again.
remember them well myself, but that statement is not to what I refer. I mean what he said before that.
Before? What came before that?
That's right. He tried to tell you. When he said can't see, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness.
I see.
Too bad the defense did not. Well, Hair Forehead, try relaxing and looking at the facts first next time.
Why did the defense not see this? Is he blind?
Lamiroir may be
Order,
blind,
order.
but you, Hair Forehead, are stupid. Recall Lamiroir's earlier testimony.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it.
Wish we could have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that.
That is not the most important point here. The moment he was shot, Mr. LeTouse witnessed her through that window. Why else would he have named her as the witness?
But I really did hear them. 2 gunshots, and the man's voice.
Unfortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. We have already run a simulation, of course.
But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant.
Your Honor?
Oh shit, the Bailiff. Famous Ace Attorney character, the Bailiff.
It's me, the Bailiff.
The bail.
What is it, the Bailiff? Can't you see we're in session here?
We have the results back from the investigation.
What investigation?
Ah, the interval number that Mr. LeTouse left us. Is it going to be the fucking wizard?
Let's do it. We'll continue this cross-examination after. Detective Crescend, your report, please.
I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. Big work as usual, as always, Daryan. I'd said the wrong word.
Well, think about the number. There's a fantasy secret
IPXX 314206. The agent registered under this number was Romein LeTouse.
Hey, can I give
What?
advice to make the voice less quiet?
No.
Okay.
It comes through fine.
And
Like-
in the recording, my voice is always a little louder than everyone else's.
Ah.
The undercover Interpol agent was Mr. LeTouse himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation.
So when he wrote those letters,
He was trying to tell us his own identity. And a cautious killer tried to wipe them away.
Mr. LeTouse was an undercover Interpoling. So him being Lamiroir's manager...
was just a cover, most likely.
There's one other important detail I found. Well, out visit. It concerns that 45 caliber revolver, a murder weapon. Apparently, it belonged to Romein LeTouse. I fucking called it!
It was
Big gun for a big guy!
Big gun for a big guy.
He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms. And the registration number on the revolver matched. So the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver.
Big gun for a big guy.
Victim was
A
an
big gun
Interpol
for a
agent
big guy.
and an undercover op. I wonder how that ties into everything.
It's got to tie in somehow, you think?
Yeah, somehow.
Thank you for looking into that for us, Detective Crescend. It is great help.
Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. Whoop. What?
Hold it. Wait.
Lamiroir, is something the matter?
That voice just now.
Daryan?
Mr. Daryan, is it? It was him. I am sure of it.
It was him.
You aren't saying...
That voice I heard talking to Mr. LeTouse when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Daryan.
Is this some kind of a joke?
This some kind of a joke. What?
No way. Why is his hair also long in the back as well as in the front? Why is he Sonic the Hedgehog and Josuke Higashikata?
Oh, you know.
Fell into such a chaotic state, the trial had to be suspended temporarily.
Yay!
Never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day that you get an accusation like that one. Lamiroir fingering Daryan Crescend. Not only is he a guitarist,
So it was
he's a
cum.
Screenshot!
So it was cum.
So it was cum.
It is cum.
Misspeaking relevant.
I like
The
whenever
Banshees
you
howl.
lose your mind. I like whenever Dan, when you lose your mind, you just start sounding like a tea kettle that's like exploding on the gas.
Someone screenshot this.
Yeah, it seems the reason that his hair is like that, by the way, is because it's meant to be a goblin shark.
Ah.
Yeah.
He is the statute of limitations on goblins.
There's no statute of limitations on being a goblin. Unless you're me.
His whole design is goblin shark.
The goblins on my shirt.
Someone
you know what I mean?
screenshot this.
I got it.
Done.
I got.
Oh wait, okay.
He did miss
Really
his
affect
cue.
his voice, Lamiroir heard? He did miss his cue.
He didn't miss his cue.
Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure I could keep up with it.
Hey, no whipping out now, Apollo.
To be continued.
Pretty good so far. I don't get why people seem to not like this case a lot. It's good. This case is
That's a
good.
good question.
Yeah. So far, the only thing that's been bothering me is that they show that flashback way too many times.
Yeah.
It is a bit
Anyway, I'm gonna
ridiculous.
stop
Really,
recording
my-
now.